Everyone. Happy release day! Adventure Awaits came out a couple of hours ago, so it is officially out now. And we're gonna play a little bit of Sims. We're gonna play a little bit of Sims this afternoon. But welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. I know that probably a few of you have already been playing Adventure Awaits in the past couple hours, so hopefully you've been having fun with it if you did buy it. But my plan for today, where do I start with this? My plan for today is to try and build like a mansion with maybe like 8 bedrooms and various places to have your Sims woohoo. And then we could have like an event that takes place there where like they woohoo. I don't know. We're kind of going Love Highland is like what they call it in The Sims, Love Island vibes. But yeah, that's my plan. So, welcome back, everybody. You saw the notification and ran. Anyway, it's gonna be great fun. It's gonna be great fun. I think I'm gonna build it up here. Unfortunately, I have to kick these people out. But I haven't built on one of the water lots with the new pack yet. So my goal is to build on one of the water lots. So I think that's what we're gonna do. You're so excited for today. I'm glad. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna bulldoze this though, and I'm gonna build it here. Cause then we can have it be half in the water. We can have a dock. Won't that be cool? I wish there was one more lot that was on the water. I wish there was one more lot that was on the water in this world. I'm gonna see if reloading it makes that shadow go away. Also, the terrain paint on this lot is terrible. Okay, when I reloaded, the shadow went away. But this looks awful. Why did the Sims team do that? This is like, the terrain paint is erased. This is what's just on the ground. I'm erasing. That looks terrible. What are you even supposed to do with that? Ugh. Okay. Well, we'll just make sure we cover it with the house, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I'm good with the color because like they have the color elsewhere. It's just, why does it look like that? If it looked like this, we'd be having a different conversation, but it looks like that. It looks so, it's like so harsh and in such a random location. It's okay. Again, the house will be like on top of it. So hopefully it won't feel as bad. Hopefully it won't feel as bad. Okay. Let me open a second OBS so if we want to record this, we can. Can you paint it green? I mean, you can always paint on top of these things. The thing about painting it is that you don't ever have the same color green that they used, you know? So if you want to try and like match it up somehow, we do have green terrain paint, right? Like it's just not the same kind of grass. So you could probably like kind of blend, but you know, you can't really blend it properly because we don't have the same shade of green that they do. When is the pack out? Oh, you're in luck. About 3 hours ago. So it's out now if you want to play with it. It came out today. So it's been out for just a little bit. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't really have like a specific vision in mind. All I know is I want it to be like super fancy lake house, lots of bedrooms. That's kind of the energy I'm trying to achieve. So I think I might just start recording and like wing it, and then if we bulldoze, we bulldoze, you know? Because I don't really know what I want it to look like, so. Yeah, there'll be like a deck on the water. We'll have like a dock or something too. We'll take advantage of the water. That's why I want to build it on this lot, so we can like use the water properly. Okay, maybe I'll start building it like backwards, so we can see what it looks like on the water first, and then we can go from there. You know? Is it gonna become a video? What, this build? Maybe. I have quite a few builds that I've done with the pack that I haven't posted on YouTube yet. So, I would like to post them all, but I haven't quite gotten to them all yet, you know? Oh, should it be like kind of symmetrical? If we make it super symmetrical, that's gonna look really bad, won't it? I don't know. Are we gonna have all the woohoo spots in the lot? Maybe not all of them, because some of them are kind of weird for what we're trying to do. But we can have a lot of woohoo spots in the lot. But like, you know, I don't think we're gonna have a basement, for example. So am I gonna put the vault? Like, probably not. The rocket ship, am I gonna fit a rocket ship? Probably not. I'm not gonna make it purple, no, honeybee. We wanna play with this lot with Greg Plant, but Greg Plant doesn't own the lot. That's the key difference. Only the things that Greg Plant owns are purple. Okay. Yeah, we'll see about this. Hopefully we can have enough bedrooms. I'm kind of scared now, but we'll see. It's gonna be fine. No need to worry, chat. It's gonna be fine. You forgot the spaceship? Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many woohoo spots now. There are so many of them. What's the style I'm going for? It's gonna be kind of cabin-y, but like a mansion-y cabin. Cabin-y mansion. So it's not just any cabin. It's a good one, you know? I'm gonna try this. We'll see how this goes. How high up can we get that and have it not clip? Okay, something like that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, there will be a hot tub. There will be a hot tub. I think that we should try, at least try, to not dwell on the number of woohoo spots and the type of woohoo spots just yet. Because we don't really know, like, what we're gonna be able to pull off in terms of woohoo spots yet. So let's not overthink that one. Let's wait until we've started furnishing it more and we have more of the shape done. Then we can start talking about what woohoo spots we're gonna put in. We can only do one thing at a time, you know? Okay, I think I might make this be taller. 1, 2. Yeah, that's cuter. Yeah, the waterfront lot, I really, really like that there's a waterfront lot in this pack. I think it's really neat that they have that. Okay, I'm gonna try and use this color of wood. I haven't really used this one yet, so I'm interested in seeing how it looks. Are we hoping Greg Plant gets pregnant at the retreat? Okay, who's we? Because not me. I'm not hoping for that. Seems like everybody else is, but not me. I know that everybody else wants that, but I'm not with you on this. That's a you guys thing. That's not something that I am rooting for. I want it to be kind of modern, but have like all these cabin-y accents. I guess I need to use a darker wood if I'm gonna do that then, don't I? Because you want it to match. Boo. Boo. But yeah, I've got Risky Woohoo is usually on 10%, so we'll see what happens when Greg Plant gets here. But if he gets pregnant, you guys, like, this just, it's not something I have plans to keep. Okay, that looks bad. Let's just leave it and let's keep thinking. Leave it and keep thinking. You never know, it might come together in the end. Okay. No, it looks good. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Oops. That's a win. Okay, so we want this to go out, preferably onto the water, right? Maybe this could be out and like around this kind of weirdly. No, that looks terrible. Doesn't it? Rot wants a sibling. Well, Rot's too grown up. Rot's gonna have to deal with no sibling. It's too late for them. You guys, I cannot emphasize to you enough how badly I don't want to have that happen to my sim. Like, sincerely, I cannot explain to you how much I don't want that. Yeah, Rot already has half siblings. We don't need to have a sibling that lives in our house with us. That's a nightmare. Okay. I feel like I don't know. I'm regretting that I feel like I don't know what I want out of this. You know, why do you look like that? Okay, something like that maybe. Would this be the dock then? And should it be smaller, or do we like that? Who's to say? Who's to say? No, I don't have any inspo pics. Which maybe is my first mistake. Maybe if I had gotten some inspo pics, we would be in a different situation. But to answer your question, no, we're fully winging this one. We're on our own here. Oh, that's too much. That was fine. Use the Love Island Villa. No, I don't want it to look like the Love Island Villa. That's not really the energy I'm going for. I'm very much going for like cabin-y sort of something. Because the whole world of this pack is very cabin-y, right? So we kind of want to try to continue with that a little bit. But like it's like a really chic lake house is kind of what I'm picturing. A really, really fancy lake house. That is what I wanted. Okay, that's bad. We want to try and have... Yeah, we want it to go like that. And then I want to use the other foundation. I want to have like this one. Because this is the dock. So, Lake Mansion. Yes. Exactly. But yeah, I don't know. I have some ideas in my head. I just don't have like a true exact plan. That looks better with how that's spaced out in the back. Will it be kind of modern? I mean, it's gonna be very cabin-y, so who's to say? Who's to say? Why is Rot's name Rot? Like a carrot? Carrot? Nobody understands the vision when I bring it up. Everyone thinks it's weird. That's weird, is what it is. Oh, chat. This isn't going well. Should you buy this pack or businesses and hobbies? I would get businesses and hobbies over this one. Everybody's got different preferences, so what I would choose isn't necessarily what you would choose. I would look at like an overview or something to decide. I wouldn't base it off of just one person's opinion. How many woohoo spots will fit into the build? I can't answer that. That's not even a part of our discussion right now. I'm trying to get through just building something at all first. I need to have something for the building, and then we can start talking about that part. I don't really have any ideas of how I want this to look yet. I'm still figuring it out, and then we can start talking about what's going to be in it. I don't know what I want though, so. Honestly, physically and emotionally, I'm not doing great today, so we'll see how stream goes. You know when you're just like not really feeling like the most entertaining person in the world? Yeah, that's where I am right now. I don't feel entertaining or talented right now, so. Okay, I like how that's a little bit wider. I don't know if it looks bad or not, but I do like that it's a little bit wider. You know what I do not like are any of the Adventure Awaits windows. To me, that's like one of the biggest downsides of this pack is the windows. They have disappointed me so greatly. I need way more variety. But it's gonna be okay. We'll figure it out. Oh no. Clipping. Clipping again. I think I hear a cat screaming downstairs. It's probably Snap. It's probably Snap. We don't have to use them. Yeah, but I want to be able to use them. Oh my god, the lighting was better before I switched it. I'm gonna reload the lot so I can see the lighting back to how it was before. Let's load back into it. As soon as I said that, your cat screamed. Really? That's so funny. My cat's always screaming. See, it looks better with this lighting. I think that maybe this part being open like that is not so good. I think that maybe we want to have like a roof on it. I don't know, don't you think that'll just look better? I like the idea of a balcony, but I don't think that it looks good for this lot with like the shape I'm trying to get. Let's see if we can fix it. Yeah, it would be something like that, and then I would copy and paste this over here. Scoot you in. Yeah, so it would look kind of like that somehow. Oh my god, maybe it needs to be short wall height. Short is better. Short is better. It's Critical Role Day, Pack Day, and Taylor Day. It really is like a holiday. You're so right. There's so much going on. Okay, that's like super wide. I don't really know if I like it being that wide, but hey, we're gonna figure it out, chat. We're gonna figure it out. I gotta bulldoze it. I can't. I don't like it. I gotta start over. And it's doing that thing again with the loading. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, you guys. I just don't know. I don't know what I want with this. I didn't like it. I gotta do it again. Oh, we knew this was gonna happen. That's even one of the first things that I said on stream. I was like, we might bulldoze. Who's to say? Yeah, no stress, right? It's gonna be fine. Okay, so we're gonna try again, and this is actually, no, sorry, we're gonna try for the first time. Nothing else happened. This is the first build that we've done today. This is step one. I just got here. Okay, welcome to the stream. Let's start building. Okay, let's make it like kind of like this. I don't know. We had it up pretty high on a foundation. I did like it being pretty high up on the foundation. And I think we want to have like a super long deck across the back of it. The question is just like, how and where are we going to do everything else? Oh, I wonder if we could do like, you know, something like this. Because if we did these, we could make those stone. Maybe that's good. Stone accents. Maybe I should have had it be over here though. Right? And then there could be like a porch on top of it. Maybe we're getting somewhere with this. Right? I don't know. Adventure awaits. Which color do you want to use? The gray? Oh, I like this brown one. That's nice. Okay, it's pretty long and skinny, but that's fine. I'm gonna scoot her over a little bit more. And then we want that part to be kind of central on the lot. Yeah, with like a dark wood combined with it. Oh, hi Olive, thank you for the raid. Where do I start? I'm building a love-themed venue. Welcome. It's gonna be so romantic. Hopefully you'll like it. Let's call it, I like the idea of calling it love-themed. That feels like a safer bet than woohoo house, you know? Anyway, hopefully your stream was good. I assume, were you playing Adventure Awaits today too? It's so fun, right? I think I want this to be even bigger. We want it to like come out a little bit further. Maybe I could scoot the whole thing so that could be like sort of pushing it close to the edge of the lot where the water starts. Maybe the dock will come like off from here. How wide should it be? 2 tiles or 3 tiles? Even taller? Can't intersect foundations. I don't even think you are intersecting foundations. Is it because you're not low enough? What's annoying is I had this before. Okay, it was like that before, I see. I was gonna complain. So we could have a dock. We can even put stuff so that your Sims can like jump off of this, which is kind of fun. If I search ladder. Yeah, it's like this one. Can't intersect foundations. Must be placed in deeper water. Okay. Cannot be placed in the, oh, there you go. See, but they can jump off of this thing. Isn't that cool? I think that that's gonna be like a really big selling point of the place, that they can like jump off. Okay, so we have that like way out in the water. Maybe there could be another little patio. Should we have this wrap around this way too? Like multiple wrap around, oh, maybe not. Maybe it just goes there. That's not very deep for jumping. No, but it does still work technically. So it's fine, right? It's fine. Oh no. I think this needs to be like 2 tiles wide. Maybe we could shrink her. Yeah, I think it'll be better like that. I don't like how, because it like the deck is just better off being shorter. You see, because they're like 2 tile little square things. I can put it this way. No, not that way. Whatever, it looks good like that. Oh shoot, I need to have a pool somewhere. Not thought through, not thought through, not thought through. Maybe the pool can be on the side, like over here. Yeah, we finished the boarding school, thank God. I finished the boarding school yesterday, so that is done, thankfully. It is done. Okay, maybe we could have the pool. Can you put a pool on the ground on these lots? I forgot because it's the water. So you can put a pool like above ground, but you cannot put a pool in the ground. I don't even think that you can build it. Like, can you put a pool on the deck at all, or does it need to be like up a level? Yeah, you can't do in-ground pools at all. Physically impossible to have in-ground pool. It has to be completely up. So that complicates things a little bit. Yeah, I don't think you can have a basement on these water lots either. This is the same as Sulani. Yeah, you can't build into the ground at all. It's just like the ones from Island Living. Works the exact same way. Okay. We can try something like that. I'll make the like walls of it look better and we'll cover it up or something. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but it's still kind of sad that you can't do it. Because it would be nice if we could, you know? But I get it. I can see why they wouldn't let us do it. Do you think that we should have this part with the stone go all the way up? I do think it looks good like that. Okay. They're gonna need to have some kind of staircase that will get them down to the bottom, like onto the ground floor. That's flat ground, so that's fine. We can have landscaping over there. And maybe we could have like, I don't know, some pool towel, beach towels or something. You think infinity pool? I don't know about the infinity pool stuff. I really, really struggle with that, to be honest with you. I find them like really hard to like. I mean, you could try it. I guess you could do like the glass wallpaper too. But even with the glass wallpaper, I just like, you start throwing out glass walls and all of a sudden I just, ugh. But we can try it because I know people really like the idea of it. They come up a lot. It's like a really highly suggested, but there's just something about it that like kind of icks me. Oh, I think that trim looks cool. I like how it's like over the edge a little bit. I guess you'd probably want to put a column. Maybe not that column though. Maybe it needs to be like a slightly more modern looking column. It needs to be like one of the black ones or something. Because there's going to be black with the brown on the windows. Yeah, the trim looks cool as well, but I don't know what we're going to do about the... I think it needs to not be so long. Maybe it can also just be skinnier. Maybe that'll help. But you see, like, this part needs to be the deck. And where, how do you... Ugh. Guys, I'm gonna be having a hard time with this. More deck on the side, maybe? What, like this way? It kind of bothers me having it like that because I know that, like, this is kind of useless space then, you know, like this underside. Well, let's just keep working on it because the more we do it, the more confident we'll feel about it all. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's like the same floor. Do you need pool if there's a lake? Well, no, you don't ever need a pool. But it's fun to have a pool, especially because there's all this diving stuff from the pack. But you never need a pool. Doesn't mean you don't want a pool, though. They are fun to have. I don't think I'll use the third floor. Okay, we could do something like that. We'll have this be something like this. I guess we'll have like dormers on top of this somehow. Somewhere. What if the deck surrounded the pool from all sides? Well, then it's no longer an infinity pool, and the people really, really, really like the infinity pool. So that's why we were trying to do that. Water woohoo in the pool and the lake counts as 2 spots. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I don't really know if I like that or not, but we'll see. We're just trying it. Oh, I guess I can't get my nice trim on those, but that's okay. It still looks good like that. Because you need to have columns on the edges of that for it to give me the trim. And I don't know if we want... I guess it does look kind of cool, but... Will you let me place that here? Yeah, you will. Okay. Wood accents on the edges of the stone. Okay. Yeah, the wood and stone like this it's very lake house. Very, very, very lake house. I do like that about it. Come on. Place right there. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish that these didn't have the pillar in the middle of them. That sort of bothers me, but I guess it is what it is. How's the build coming along? Oh, it's going really well, and I totally did not bulldoze any bit of it earlier. This is definitely 100% my first try at the build. Can confirm. Yep. This is the first thing I built today. True statement. Okay. That looks okay. Adventure awaits. Let's get this thing back on here. I mean, I'm sorry. Let's put this roof trim for the first time, because I definitely didn't use it on a similar looking build 15 minutes ago. This is my first time using it today. 100%. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna try something. I don't know about this as a concept, but I've done it a little bit with some other builds with Adventure Awaits, and I think I'm gonna try it here too. I think that looks good. I think it has kind of a cool cabin vibe to it. Let me see if I can put these up a level too. I don't really want to have a floor there. I want to have the columns there. I messed up the lighting again too, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. I was just gonna see if I could put this here. Okay, well then we would possibly delete this and let it just be all open. All open and tall. I like it. I'm gonna reload the lot again because I don't like this lighting that I pressed L and it's too bright back here. The lighting that's on the lot by default when I don't touch anything is good, but when I reload it, I don't like it. Can you put one on the top two columns too? I might be able to. It depends how high up it is. It's not gonna let you put it up there, no. It's gonna be too tall. That unfortunately will not work. I think I might extend this out just a smidge more then. Okay, I need to like do it like that. Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't like how that was only one tile wide right there. Needed a little bit more space. What about stone pillars around the pool? Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if we could do something like that. Would the pool then be covered? Is that what you mean? Because that's an interesting idea. Let me just put this back. Put it in like a non-intrusive. You won't be able to have the giant diving board if we do it this way. But it could be like, it could even be like a flat roof. But it could be something like this. And we'd get columns around it. Like how we had over there. Interesting. Interesting. Can you put columns inside of the... Like, if I tried to have a column in the water, does it... Oh. Boo. You can't have them in the water. It's giving human aquarium. You think so? I'm annoyed that I can't have it there. Because if I could have the column in the water, it would like perfectly match everything. Okay, this is just so I can have spandrels. It's not gonna stay this way. Yeah, go like that. Grab each of these columns so it shows me my fancy trim. And then I'll probably just delete this. I wonder what happens if, actually, I wonder what happens if you put a half wall there. Because we could probably do it with a half wall. And the half wall could be like a wood color or something. Just so that there's like a little bit of trim. It would be like just in those two bits. You think glass half wall? I guess you could do it partially glass, but I don't know. Depends what you think about that. It's like a nice, it is a nice trim to it. It's kind of neat. You can put that thing up there. Okay, how big is this? It's kind of an annoying size for if I wanted to use the island living things everybody talks about. It's a really annoying size for the island living things. I wonder if we could make it a little bit bigger. But then it's like really big. I don't think we can use the island living things, chat. I think that we could do it with like a little like glass roof or something. Kind of have something that's the same but different. The island living things are 2 tiles wide, so you're kind of like stuck with the shape of the tile that you have. Let's see if we can put this around the upstairs. I don't really want to do a trellis instead of the roof. I don't really like how a trellis looks. We only have like one piece of, oh, that's really actually kind of weird. We only have like one fence that works for doing a fake trellis, and I don't really want to do that. So, I missed some spandrels on the roof on the left. I'm not sure I know what you mean. The spandrels are fine over here. You won't be able to do the tall diving with a roof, no. But it looks cool. No, it's not only adventure weights in base game corn. I've so far only done 2 builds that are not adventure weights in base game. We've pretty much exclusively built with just adventure weights in the base game. So with this one, I'm kind of excited to use other packs because all I've done so far is use only adventure weights in the base game, really. The part you pulled out. What do you mean this? You physically cannot put a spandrel up here at this top part, chat. That's not, it'll be like, the spandrel would be really high up. Let me show you the top of the wall. The spandrel would be here. It would be like floating, clipping. No, on the left. Oh, you mean over here. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the top because it came up a lot. Well, we have to do everything over again, so. Fun, right? I love this game. Okay. Yeah, oh dear is right. Oh dear is right. I think I'm liking that so far. I'm not really sure about this top bit. I'm wondering if I should do it with like 2 of them separate. And have it be kind of like a dormer. Maybe I would like that better. I think having some separation between it is nice. I think that's a good thing. Okay, let's see if we can get a fake chimney. that would go up, 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 up like this. Oh, too big. Yeah, chimney is good. That gives us more stone that we can use too. I'll put a stone foundation on that actually, because we have the same one. Nope, wrong color, wrong color. Wrong color, wrong color. Maybe it is this color then. That's fine. That's fine. Big fireplace with the woohoo rugs. Oh, there you go. That's the spirit. I think that'll be nice. Okay, I think I might have like slight, I don't know actually if I want to do that or not. Never mind. Can't tell. Let's start thinking about the front. Oh God. Oh God, chat. This is gonna be painful, I think. I'm kind of scared. I know, well, they gave us so many foundations with this pack. That's one thing that I will give to them. This pack really is good with the foundations. I feel like that's something I complain about a lot with The Sims 4, but this pack, they were like feeding us. We have so many now. Okay, this thing's gonna look just absolutely horrendous. This part of the building. We're gonna have to put trees around that to try and hide it. Because otherwise this is gonna be a pain. I wonder if I could have like some kind of thing like this. No. And then I would take you and put it like right there. It is nice because you can access the upstairs, like the top of this pool deck from over here, and that's good. We want to be able to access it. I wonder if we could have like a staircase up. It's visible from the front. Like if we did something like that. No, that's not what I meant. Can I shrink you this way? We would put landscaping around that, so it hopefully wouldn't look too weird. But that could be kind of interesting, maybe, perhaps, maybe? If we just keep telling ourselves it's interesting, we might start to believe it. Oh, we could also have that try and go all the way down to the ground floor, but that's like a little bit wackier. Yeah, I don't know. Should we copy the thing with the balconies in the back? I don't know. Oops. I do like this, and it makes for kind of a grand front entrance, which is helpful. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo so many columns. Oh dear. Okay, make bigger this way. So this needs to extend out in the front like this. Yeah, something like that. I just changed the lighting color again. Huge mistake. I'm gonna get frustrated trying to fix that now. All right, let's see if we can fix all of these. Oh. You need to go like this, and you like this. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like a hotel a little bit, Lid. There'll be some like different rooms and stuff on the inside. That's kind of the vibes of the furnishings. Although we gotta get through this part first before we start talking too much about what the inside is gonna be like. One thing at a time, you know? Okay, I do like that. I'm thinking that I might get a pretty big front porch with this. I might do the thing where we extend this out all the way this way. Kind of like what we did over here, but only 1 story tall. Middle spandrels. Oh, what, this? It's okay. You have to, the thing is, sometimes you have to click on them over and over again. Like, it keeps unclicking itself, because the way that it shows that is it just knows that you clicked on it. That's why it has like the detailing on the spandrel. So sometimes it goes away and you have to just click on it again and again and again and again. So it's probably gonna happen a lot throughout the stream. It's not really a huge deal. We'll fix them all at the end if they're still like that. But I warn you now. We shall not force ourselves to dwell on it, okay? Otherwise we're gonna lose it. Okay. Can we try stairs on a different wall for the pool deck? Well, Haley, we were trying to do something kind of wacky on purpose with the stairs here. It was supposed to be kind of like a fun idea, have the stairs be visible in the front or something, because we haven't really ever done that before. I know that it looks a little weird. I'm well aware of that. I'm just kind of curious to see if we can try. Will we play with this today? Oh, you're like 30 steps ahead of me. That's not, I don't think that's in the cards for us. We gotta build it first. One step at a time, one step at a time. Yeah, we can't be, we can't be thinking about it like that just yet. Too soon. Okay, so that's the front bit. I won't use this flooring either, okay? I'm just gonna... Must be applied to a room. Floors by tile. Hey! So I can't put them on the floor? It's not, the terrain is flat on this part of the lot. So, I'm missing the inside columns in the back of the building. I know, I'm not, it's okay, chat. I know, I just haven't done them yet. I know that they were not there yet. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. One step at a time. It's okay, we can put them in now. But I know I hadn't done them. I don't think that reloading the lot will make a difference. I think you can't do it. I think maybe I hate this game. I'm gonna just reload and see. But... you can put flooring on the ground on the beach lots, can't you? Can you really not? Yeah, Eej, you have to make a reservation for TwitchCon. If you want to go to a meet and greet at TwitchCon, not just mine, but like if you want to attend a meet and greet at TwitchCon, you have to reserve a spot in line on the app. And you have to do it like right now. That's if you want to go to any meet and greets at TwitchCon. There's some possibility that like the meet and greet you want to go to won't be full, and they might let people join the line that day, but that's like, you have no guarantees on that. So personally, I would not count on that. If I knew I wanted to go to a meet and greet, I would like make sure that I reserved it. You can't do that. Okay, maybe you just never could and I just am not used to it. You can't put flooring on the ground on beach lots. So it's been like that since Island Living. And we're all just silly because we forgot. That answers that question. Okay, I'm gonna try and get some of these things. We'll start getting our landscaping together, and then it'll start looking better. Okay. Yeah, I think that we can just really fill that all in, right? This is the new world, yes. We are currently building this inside of the new world. I was thinking about putting a fence or something, but now I don't know, I kind of like it no fence. I think this looks kind of nice. Just placed. Yeah, you're right. I think it's because this one looks more like a normal lot versus like the sand on the regular beach that we're used to building on. That one, it like feels special, but the front of this lot looks kind of like normal. And then you get in the back and you're like, oh, it's not normal. But when you first see it, you kind of think it's just a normal lot. So then it's frustrating that you can't do things like that with the flooring, but it's okay. The ferns look like plastic toys that you used to eat as a child. Oh dear. Well, at least you turned out okay still. At least you're safe. I'm sorry that you did that. A lot of kids were doing a lot of things we shouldn't. It's a miracle we're all fine. Oh, I need to get staircase right there again. I didn't really want these to go everywhere. I wanted them to go like most places. Is kind of what I was thinking with this. Okay, that's fine. You ate a lot of Polly Pocket clothes? You were eating Polly Pocket clothes? Oh my god, you're like every parent's worst nightmare. Everybody's like probably like hyperventilating right now hearing about the shoes you were eating from Polly Pockets. Oh no. Maybe we could do debug fence. That might be good. I know we want to have some big trees like these. I like these because they're going to cover my build. I don't love the way this build looks right now, so I'm trying to hide her. You had a cousin that would eat quarters. Oh my god, right as Tilly said that they ate several coins. I wasn't eating any coins. One time, I swallowed a piece of gum and I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I also one time ate a balloon. Like, you know, like a water balloon, but I ate it. And then I was like, oh my god, I just ruined my whole life. I probably still have the balloon in me. But I ate a water balloon once. And then I like thought about it almost every day for like a year afterward. And how much I regretted it because I was so scared of what I had done. So. Anyway, oh, we could do, well, this is like the wrong color wood. Maybe I won't use that. This is kind of nice. We could have this just like at the entrance to try and mark it as the entrance, you know? Even if we don't put anything else around it. And I'll put some plants like right there. Okay, so there's like a pathway. That's good. That's what we wanted. This pathway. Perfect. Let's get some of these really fancy trees. You know, doing all this landscaping before I've even put windows is kind of new for me. But I just think that the build really, really needs some landscaping. Like, really badly. So I'm hoping that once we have some, it'll start feeling better. Imagine your room is like right out of there and you can't see outside because that thing's in your way. I won't put that there. I'll have to get some nice big bushes. When you were younger, you used to love eating sand. Oh my god. Kids just, like, it's so bad. I never ate sand. I really, really, really actively disliked sand, though. Like, I would go to great lengths to avoid having to be on or near or around sand. So I guess that helped keep me safe from eating it. Oh, I'm still missing this. Spandrels in, okay. There's like wood inside of the pool. I don't think that's good. I don't know though. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done that. Should I have this part be like all stone? I'm trying to have more stone on the buildings. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's have that be all stone. Okay. These are copied. I think I'm gonna need to get some trim on this. I feel like it needs, yeah, because you can see the white line, which I don't like. So once I have this trim, this will help. Right in the open spaces. Okay. Well, that came together. First try as well. Totally zero bulldoze. Oh, is this? Oh, they weren't centered. Well, I actually like it less over there. Do you think it matters if the roof pieces aren't centered? I don't know, because I feel like it's centered on the roof, but not with the columns. So that puts you in a kind of a tough spot, because what do you want to prioritize, the roof or the columns? Because it looks good up there. It's just when you realize that it doesn't line up properly with this, but it's like properly centered on the roof. So, okay. Yeah, there was a patch to the game today, but it was a patch just like a launch day patch for Adventure Awaits. It was basically like a patch to Adventure Awaits to fix bugs from early access and stuff. So it's just some little things from Adventure Awaits that got changed. Okay, that's cute. I think we're onto something. I'm gonna get a few more trees. I feel like the horse French windows would fit nicely. Yeah, you're right. The horse French windows would fit probably. And the horse French windows would probably be easier to use than the windows that come with this pack. Which is unfortunate, but true. They would probably like fit in there a little bit more nicely. Yeah, the pack came out today. The pack came out a couple hours ago. Just about 4 hours ago, the pack released. Oh. Maybe I can use this. This is Outdoor Retreat. That's totally clipping. Let's not worry about that though, okay? Because it's clipping into the column. You can't see the inside of the column. Whatever, who cares? That is a good tree for this. Yeah, put that in front of there. You think stone foundation because the wood clashes? We could possibly switch it back to the stone foundation everywhere. I just feel like the reason I was trying to not do that is because I have only used this stone foundation. Out of literally like all of the builds that I have done with this pack, I have exclusively used the stone foundation. So I was kind of hoping that I could branch out, but I don't know. I think it looks better with the wood, to to be honest with you. I don't think that it does clash. If you think it clashes, I'm sorry, but I kind of liked it better with the wood. So, this time around at least. Okay, that can be stone. Okay, Granite Falls pine tree. You don't want that right in front of the building. That's weird. You could put it like over there though. Maybe a couple of those too. I just think it really needs trees back behind it. Right? Okay, let's figure out the windows then. And then we'll go from there. That's like going into the water. That's bad. Okay. So, do you actually think that Horse Ranch would be better than Adventure Awaits? Honestly, yeah, I do think that. Horse Ranch has more variety in the types of windows and stuff too, which is helpful. That looks good. We could put like these little windows in between them. We'll see how we feel about that. 1, 2, 3. Just leave it for now. Depends if this is all gonna be one open space in there or not. Ooh, that looks good. Are those gonna be rooms? Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe. Little windows are blocked by the columns though. Yeah, that's okay. They're just there to add extra light. You can still see out of them, just not when you're looking that way, but you can see over there. I know they're blocked by the columns, but it looks dumb when there's nothing on the whole wall. You guys think so little of the vision. You like jump to worst case scenario sometimes, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, I promise. All will work out fine. I'm gonna put these lights like inside of that because it hangs up nicely right there. Nah, I don't want those. I don't want those. That looks okay for now though. You still can't believe we got horses in The Sims 4? Yeah, I think about that as well often. How I can't believe they actually did that. I really thought, like for years, I thought there's no way they will ever make a horse pack for The Sims 4. I was convinced. I would even say it on stream. I was like, you guys, they're never gonna make a horse pack. And then they did. So, I was wrong. I was wrong. They did, in fact, make a horse pack. Okay, Horse Ranch. I think I will use this. I'll make it kind of big. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'm not sure what kind of windows I'll do on the side yet. I might wait to do the side ones until after we've figured out the floor plan. So we'll just leave it kind of blank for now. But we can start with all of this. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if these were all like separate rooms, huh? Upstairs. Depends where the staircase goes. Because I think that in reality, we're probably going to end up having like a big open area in the middle or something. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm doing a big door for the front entrance. Well, the big door isn't really like It's not really that big. It only looks slightly different. I think it's okay to have the same. In real life, this happens sometimes. I personally don't like love it in real life, but it does happen sometimes where they have what basically looks like a million front doors. You will see it on occasion. Oops, the lighting is so bad. The next big thing people want is bands. Yeah, that's like, it comes up a lot. You'll see people talking about bands all the time. We were even talking about it like yesterday because we were making like the music room in the boarding school that I built. Everybody was like, wow, it'd be nice if we had drums. So the band thing comes up all the time. Oh, well, this with the staircase, I don't like super love, but I guess you can't really tell, so maybe it's fine. Is that centered? Yeah, that's fine. Want hotel? You know what I want? Daycare. Why do we still not have it? Nope, looks bad. Up. No, who cares if it's in front of the window? Just leave it, whatever. Whatever. Okay, we gotta all place these again. Okay. Well, chat, I think we have the shell of the building done. I haven't figured out like the color of the roof or anything like that yet, but let's start doing the floor plan and then we can go from there. So for this, we kind of want to furnish it like a house, honestly. Like we're kind of going for house vibes, but then we'll add in a bunch of extra bedrooms. So it's gonna be very much giving McMansion. Let me save again. But we kind of want it to be, I guess, like a spa, have hotel room vibes. I think this is gonna be like the nicest room, and it's gonna have the front deck and like this little ensuite bathroom. This will be something, I don't know what yet. We're still adding the in-ground hot tub. I don't really know if there's gonna be space for the in-ground hot tub outside, how I wanted it to be. I mean, we could maybe have... What happens if you put it here? You'd have to get rid of it. We could have like a hot tub above ground, but it's just like, you can't really do the in-ground one with how we've done this, I don't think. The lot is kind of full. And that's okay. Like, we want the lot to be nice and full, but it does complicate things. I need to get a door out here. I don't really like how that looks. Maybe you should go up to the edge. That looks better. Maybe put it on the dock, but the in-ground hot tub. It's possible to do that. It's also possible if we wanted to, we could like make this deck part a little bit bigger. And we could try and fit it over here somehow. Those are also options because it would go on this. But I don't know. Then that's like going right up against the edge. So who knows if that's a good thing or not. It's basically touching the water now, which is what I was trying to avoid. But that's okay. We can still do it. In-ground hot tub. Okay, so I am kind of feeling like, and this is possibly like very foolish, chat. Very, very foolish. But I am kind of feeling as though I would like to split up the house into rooms sort of like this. I'm gonna maybe delete that. But, oh, maybe I could have this be a hallway still. Could have like a bigger bathroom this way. But there could be like 2 bedrooms over here. This can be open to the downstairs. And then this can be like a games room or something, because we want to be able to access the pool deck. So it needs to be in the like public space. We can have more bedrooms in all of this area, and then we have this one too. At least that's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see if we want to put this in the middle or not. I'm not sure. If we did that, we'd probably want to draw walls, which... So maybe I would put it over here. Could we do it like that? You don't want it to be that big though. Sauna with window into the pool. I'm not gonna put windows into the pool. You guys, that just gives me the ick so bad. Imagine you're looking, like, it sounds like, ooh, window into the pool, but actually you're looking at people's like legs and butts. You know? And I just, no one needs to be seeing what's going on down there. And like their feet, the feet will be like eye level. Like, and the window viewing is not really ideal. So I just don't really know if I want to do that. Okay. I think that this has a little bit of potential. I'll have that become a bedroom. Maybe this can be the kitchen and we'll close it off, right? Then we could do like, oh. This will be a bathroom. Oh, but this is like how you access the pool deck. So that being a bedroom is kind of bad vibes, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe this could be the kitchen and the dining table together right here. We have a couple more bedrooms. I can steal some space back for the kitchen, maybe. No, I don't like that. Wow, it's so big, but it's so hard to split up into a floor plan. Who would have thought? Okay, so in total, right now, that's 1 bedroom, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms, 5 bedrooms. But you're gonna have at least 8 Sims here. They don't all need to have their own double beds. The thing is, they need to have like, and maybe we could have like some more bedroom. Oh no, not there. Maybe I could take away some of this, right? We can make something else upstairs. You could possibly close it off. Oh, these could be like 2 more bedrooms. It's a lot less open, but that's not too bad. They have balcony access, which is helpful. But yeah, I was gonna say, they don't need to all have double beds. We can have some single beds in them because they won't even sleep in the same double bed for the most part, right? So we can do those. I don't think I want to use the 3rd floor because we'd have to like rework the whole roof to do that. I don't really want to. But that's, maybe we do single beds in these rooms so we can have even more Sims in them. They have a balcony, but this is like single bed for the people that don't have they didn't find someone to like, on Love Island, they are not coupled up right now. So that's 4. And then that's 5, 6, 7, 8, plus this one. That's not too bad. Although, you know what you could possibly do? Maybe I angle this. These could maybe turn into 2 rooms. It has to wrap around this hallway, which is kind of horrible, but we could have more single beds in that space. Oh no. It was better before. This is just gonna be a big room. Maybe we can have like a big bathroom for it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not enough space for the staff. But maybe we could have a couple more single beds in here. So that gives you a little bit more staff. And we have 1, 2. Oh, and we also could take some space from this if we really wanted to. Because that's like open now. Oh, there's plenty of bedrooms. This is not cause for concern. We're fine. We are totally and completely fine. Okay, so how are we going to go about laying out all of the furniture? That part I am not so sure about. I don't think I'm gonna theme all the rooms after Wacky Love Stroke wallpapers, Chris. It's a fun idea, but I don't really want all the rooms to be like super wacky. I want it to look like luxury cabin vibes, which doesn't necessarily have like super wacky wallpaper, you know? Okay, I bought 5 copies of Adventure Awaits to give away today. So I think what I'm going to do is the first giveaway. I'm gonna do 2 of them right now. These are PC and Mac codes, but they're global. So no matter where you are in the world, they will work. You have to have the Sims on your computer. And to enter, all you have to do is type the word cowplant. I only have 2 codes right now. We're just gonna do 2, which is still a lot of codes, but we're gonna do 2. You can type the word cowplant to enter. These do not come with the early purchase content either. It's unfortunately just the pack. No, not those like 3 bonus items. So I apologize, but all you gotta do is type the word cowplant in the chat. And then we shall draw 2 winners. And also, you don't need to spam it. Everybody gets 1 entry. You could type it 30 times. You'll still just get 1 entry. So don't worry about like spamming it or anything. You don't have to do that. It won't make a difference, I promise. Oh, I like this kind of rustic flooring. That's what I want. Oh, but it looks bad with the staircase. Oh, man. Different flooring. That one's not rustic. I don't want to use this because it looks like outdoor flooring. Where does that leave me? What do I do? The outdoor retreat flooring looks rustic, but she also looks bad. But yeah, you just gotta type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win. Then we'll draw 2 winners. I'll give you a little bit of time to enter though. That one's kind of plain. This is kind of more so the vibes of the... Oh, but I just like how this one looks so much better. Do you think I can use this one? It's such a shocking contrast with the staircase. But I do really like that one best, honestly. Is there a darker wood staircase? Yeah, but this is the wood color that we're using across the whole build. And like, we wouldn't change the outside to be like super, even though that's not really the right color. There is a stone staircase too, if we wanted to use the stone instead. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. The stone can have like a solid base to it. That's what I've been using. Whenever I do like the interior of a build with this pack, I've used this stone staircase every single time. So, I don't know. It's proven itself to be useful for that, but I do feel like I'm just sitting here using the same stuff. Okay, let's get columns in here. Okay. I'm gonna give you all like maybe 1 more minute, by the way. We're doing a giveaway right now of Adventure Awaits. All you have to do is type the word cow plant in the chat, and then we will draw 2 winners this time. But I have a couple more codes after that. I bought 5 for us to give away on this stream, so. Yeah, I think it looked better with the wood. I think it looked better with the wood. There's wood everywhere. So I feel like that's nicer. Okay, ready? Oh my goodness, there's over 1,000 entries. Okay, the first winner of Adventure Awaits is going to be, draw entrant, Blissful Being. Blissful Being is gonna get the first copy. Let me open up your Twitch Whispers so I can send it to you in a second. And then the second one, this is our last one for right now. The last one for right now goes to 3, 2, 1. Draw entrant. Lycan Amy. Lycan Amy. Lycanamy. And Blissful Being are the 2 winners. Okay, let me cross these off on my spreadsheet, and then I will open your whispers and send them to you quick. Okay, whisper. Oh, I didn't type out a message, like, maybe I'll just copy paste this part. Usually I have a message type that's like, congrats on winning the pack, here's how to install it. I can just steal the second half of one of my other ones from a previous giveaway. Okay, and then codes. Here's the first one, and then here is the second one. Okay, hopefully you both enjoy it. I think this pack is fun, so hopefully you think it's fun too. And we'll do at least 1 more giveaway today, so don't worry. We've got more where that came from. Xbox codes are a thing. I do not have any Xbox codes though. The trouble with doing console giveaways is that they are an absolutely massive pain because the console stuff is region locked. So it would be like Xbox Australia, and then if you're in North America, it doesn't work, or like opposite, you know, it's same as PlayStation. So the console codes are like locked between both PlayStation and Xbox, but they're also region locked. So if I were to buy a code, it would leave out like 95% of the chat. And whenever I do giveaways of console codes on stream, I'm like, only enter if you have a PlayStation. And then guess what? Everyone enters anyway, and then they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a PlayStation. I just didn't think I would win. And I have to draw like 10 winners. And it's really hard to do when you're live. You know, because it's like, all of a sudden it takes 20 minutes to find somebody who actually has a PlayStation, and that's all we're doing all stream. And so it's been hard for me to do that, you know? They're just a little bit more difficult than like because the PC ones are global. So much easier to be able to do giveaways when anybody can enter, you know? So anyway, I know it stinks, but unfortunately it just is what it is. I think I might use this flooring. I think I'm gonna go back to Outdoor Retreat. I thought I didn't like it at first, but now that I'm looking at it, I think I do like it. Okay, let's put some doors in here too. Okay, that's to those ones. That's to those ones. Try the businesses and hobbies floor. I do like that businesses and hobbies floor, but I just feel like maybe we shouldn't use it because it's kind of more modern. I kind of want to have like a little bit of a rustic twist. I want this place to be a little bit modern, but kind of rustic at the same time. I don't know if that makes sense at all. So that's 1, 2 bathrooms that everybody can use downstairs. A third bathroom everybody can use downstairs. Oh boy. I feel like we kind of need another one. Maybe we make this one bigger. That should be okay. No, it's not only the new pack and base game. I'm using quite a few packs with this. So far, I have pretty much only done builds with the pack and the base game. If you look at my gallery, I have like a bajillion things just pack and base game than I did when I had early access. Because bear in mind, I've been playing this pack for like 3 weeks. I only was able to play with other packs starting on Monday. So I've only done a couple things that had other packs. This is one of those couple things that has other packs. So we're gonna use a bunch with this one. That is my plan, at least. Okay, so I think this is gonna be the dining room. We'll have the kitchen in here. I wanna have like a big living room space. I need to have a door to that bedroom. We'll have like a big living room space in here. What? You didn't like that idea? You scared me. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, maybe the living room could be over here instead. I guess it just kind of depends. Then we could have like a bar. There's so much like living space in this place. Games room. I don't know. Let's start working on the kitchen. Okay, try not to fall off the desk when you come around, okay? I'll move my phone out of the way so you don't trip. That's good. I don't really want to use horse ranch. Do you think that we could make these counters work in this color, or is it too weird? I like how it has some extra tones and it lightens up the space a little bit, but I don't know. You guys, we might have to go back to a more modern looking floor. I really want to avoid using this one because I only use this floor, but it just is the best floor. I love businesses and hobbies. It just looks the best. Anytime you use it, it just looks the best. It's so good. I can't help it. Okay, let's get like a nice big dining table in here. Ties in the stone from the outside. What this part does? Yeah, it does a little bit, I would say. I think I am gonna use this. We need to have like a bunch of stone accent walls. I would like to use it like behind the kitchen cabinets. And then it kind of gets you thinking like, ooh, is the color bad? Because that looks kind of bad. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Lex. I definitely go through phases of like my favorite wooden floor. And this is definitely my current favorite wooden floor. But I would agree that I go through phases like that. I'm gonna try it with this green color, or, oh, what about that reddish color? It's a different color chair. Like the wood part is a different color. Sometimes you just gotta accept that, because the red looks really nice, doesn't it? Oh. And we can try and do like a sort of red thing, because it's like Love Island. And then it's like red for woohoo a little bit. I don't know if I like those very much. Thank you. That's so nice that you stuck your face right in my mouth. I want a bigger... Oh, we could do these. Oh, those are pretty. Okay. Snap demands attention. Yeah, truly. She's like, all right, I've had enough. Let me just put wood. I'm not going to use wood only everywhere, but I think that maybe using that as like a starting point with the wallpaper could be helpful to us. So I think I'm going to try that a little bit. Oh, we could also get... Like maybe a spandrel could be in here. Okay. Let's get the kitchen built into this. I think I want to scoot this back a little bit more. Oh, we could probably put This isn't a chimney, obviously, but we could put a fireplace in here because it kind of looks like one. Adventure awaits. Okay, that's a whole extra wood color that isn't what I wanted, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Maybe look at the base game ones. I kind of want like this with dark. Maybe I will use this then. Because this is okay. And we could get a nice big island in here too. Like we could do it like that. And we can make it really deep. Because this is a fancy place. Yeah, isn't the stone so nice looking? I think that they did a really good job with that stone wallpaper. There's some really, really, really solid build stuff in this pack. Bar in the island. Oh, I guess we could put a bar in the island. Oh, it's gonna have, well, the thing is, I think I'm gonna have a separate bar though. So maybe it's better to have the bar be its own thing instead of putting it inside of the island. Because that way we can make use of it elsewhere. Because that was my plan, was to put it like in its own room. Okay, sink. I'm just gonna use these. 2 bars? Well, the thing about doing 2 bars, I'm worried because we're probably only gonna have one person be a bartender. So I'm a little bit scared that if we try to have 2 bars, then you're then gonna have issues with like them tending the wrong one. Like you might have one in your mind that you'd prefer them to tend, and they'll do the other one, because of course they would. It's The Sims 4. So it might be nice just to have, should we use Cool Kitchen if I'm already gonna use Cool Kitchen? I'm sorry, I'm gonna use Cool Kitchen. Okay, let me see about some shelving. 1, 2, 3. Okay, of course that's the wrong color. What are you doing? That's the right color. Raise up. That could be interesting. Oh, my face is itchy now. Okay, I like that as a concept though. Oh, she's putting her butt right in my face. No, I haven't played Water Park Sim yet. I would like to play it, but I haven't played it yet. There's the age-old problem. A bajillion games I want to play and not enough time to play them. Can you scoot back so I can use my keyboard? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, we'll paint the ceilings too. I'm not gonna do that yet though. I find the ceiling painting so unbearably annoying that I'm it's just, it makes the game lag. Like I will wait until the absolute last second to paint the ceilings if I can. That would be my preference. Yeah, we can get a dishwasher. That could be helpful for them. That's like the Parenthood one. What if we had... We could use like the Adventure Awaits. This is the kettle that they added in the early purchase content from Adventure Awaits. So we could do that. We probably want the blender too. I'm just not sure where yet. Is it true that Adventure Awaits is the 100th DLC? I don't, oh my face is so itchy. I don't know for sure off the top of my head, but I know that we were getting close to 100. So that number checks out to me. That would make sense to me. Okay, I like how those look. Let's get some plants too. I wonder why it would be itchy. I have no idea. I can't imagine a single reason my face would be itchy right now. Okay, I'll put you down. I can't imagine. Okay. That looks good. She looks guilty. That's because she is. Okay, plates. I like that so far. Okay. How about more plates, like up here? But we rotate them. And then I'm gonna look at some of the things from kitchen clutter. Oh, now we've gone too far. Now all of a sudden it's gonna be a million things. Maybe I could have tried to scoot these like further over. Spread them out a little bit more, you know? That might be good. No, we'll want this thing over here. Wait, no, isn't there one from Adventure Awaits though? Probably should use that instead, yeah. That'll be good on the counter. Okay, it's a really big, very large shelf. You know what, maybe we're better off, maybe we should have done less shelves. Because I'm struggling to fill them and I don't want to, I really would prefer to not use a million kits with this. So maybe it would have been better if we had done like just 2. Still looks good with 2 open shelves. But then it's not like so bad. I could like avoid using the kitchen clutter kit that way too, which is probably good. There are 48 kits. That is just... Oh my god. I can't even wrap my head around that, to be honest. Yeah, there's so many. They just keep making more and more and more of them. Literally non-stop. More kits, more kits, more kits. I don't like that. I need to raise that up differently. We could probably leave it like that for now, though. Maybe let you stay white. Get some more color. Aren't like 9 from this year alone. I think there's probably more than 10 this year, kit-wise. I don't remember. There's that many that I don't remember. And there's probably another one really soon because they already teased the, what are they calling it? The like, something fall apparel, autumn apparel, something like that. We already know that we're getting that one. Okay, let me try and place these better. Oh no, I wanted you to be up higher. Well, we could probably just, sometimes I think I have a like problem with feeling like I need to fill in the shelves too much. Like it's probably okay if you spread these things out and they aren't like perfectly every inch of it full. Like that looks good. So you can just let it look good. You don't need to completely fill it up. You don't download clothing kits? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's not really like, I don't know, and I like they're not making the kits thinking that everyone's gonna buy every single one, right? Like they know that people are only buying some of them, like people have preferences of style, like that's why the kits are a little bit more niche in like theme. Like you're not really intended to have to buy every single one. A lot of Sims players do buy every single one. But like that's not, they aren't making them thinking everyone's gonna buy all of them, you know? They're making them thinking that people will buy probably a lot of them and just throwing stuff at the wall and hoping it sticks. So they're just like, here's a bunch of ideas. of things that you might like. And then some people will buy them all. One person might just buy one. But they're really cheap and easy for them to make, so they can just do a lot of it. Okay, base game. I don't really know if I like that. I can't tell. Do you think if I put this here, do you think that looks like it's leaning up against the wall? Obviously it isn't actually leaning against the wall, but do you think it looks like it's leaning against the wall? Because that's what I want. Maybe some spices too. Maybe we could scoot them over. Okay, I think that's fine for the kitchen. Adventure awaits. We'll get a couple of these little lights too. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. I feel like once you've done like one room in your new Sims build, I feel like that puts you in a really good spot because now you have a plan. Half of the battle is just figuring out what you want it to be like and like what kind of plan you're going for. But then once you have one of the rooms done, now there is a plan. So it all kind of starts coming together. Should I do it like that? Should I put this over there instead? Maybe that looks better over there instead. I can't tell. Oops. Sorry, I just clicked something on Move Up by accident. I was trying to check if it was closed or not. So if the bot says that there's a giveaway, there's not. Sorry, I just like turned it off and on again because I was trying to see if it was, because somebody like said something that made me think that it was still on by accident, but it is not. So false alarm. False alarm. You think the more modern chimney? Well, I like the more modern looking fireplace too, but I like how this stone matches everything else. Like this one is kind of a different vibe. This stone is the same color as the wallpaper that we have. Words cannot describe the hatred you feel for Daisy May. Okay. Tilly, you want to elaborate? What happened today? What did Daisy May do this time? Daisy May is an Animal Crossing character that sells you turnips, and you can like, it's kind of like the stock market. Sorry if that's insensitive to bring up given the current EA situation. But it's kind of like the stock market, but it's turnips, and you like buy them for a price and then hope that you can sell them for a higher price. So anyway, Daisy May, she might scam you, basically. Oh, she was hiding? Oh, well, that's not her fault. Cat cam. No, no, stay. Don't, no, oh. Well, we tried. We tried. Those aren't tall enough. Don't like them. This, I can't explain to you how mad that makes me. You don't understand. I just want one that matches it. I just want one that matches it. I feel like I'm not asking for that much. Ceiling decorations, love struck. Okay. I've been using this to pretend that it's a curtain rod for those. I just don't know if that matches really. But then none of them do with this curtain, so who knows? Who knows? It's not trying to be Love Island, Pita Pocket. It's not, absolutely not under any circumstances trying to be Love Island. I'm not like building the Love Island villa right now, so it's not gonna look like the Love Island villa. We're building a woohoo retreat that's inside of a cabin. The thing that's similar is that it's romance related. No, these curtains are from the new pack. Those are from Adventure Awaits, those curtains. Move that out the way. Maybe we can try and use the Desert Luxe ones. I just don't understand why we didn't get a curtain rod. They're crushing me. I mean, that color is kind of the right color, so we could do that instead. It kind of works. What about the other modular curtains? Well, I just don't like how these are sheer, and they're not like the exact right color that I'm going for, so that's why I don't really want to use those, but... Desperate times call for desperate measures. Is it for a honeymoon? No. Sort of like more the opposite, I would say. Actually. It's less about like one partner of yours and more about like there are 8 people here who's gonna woohoo each other. And maybe you'll fall in love and decide to marry one of them, but it's kind of the opposite of a honeymoon in the traditional sense. Okay, I don't really like that, so that's bad. You guys, I just can't tell what I want. I'm really having a hard time with this. Oh, these ones are not too bad. That's Industrial Loft Kit. Maybe that's the energy we need. Okay. How about... Maybe gold would be better. Yeah, I just don't really have a lot. I mean, I guess there's gold on this, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm really having a hard time with this build today. I feel like I'm just not feeling my most creative. And it's making me feel like I'm doing a bad job. I don't think I actually am doing a bad job, but that's how I feel. Do we want that? I don't know. I feel like I need like a big plant. Maybe get rid of those. Red curtains would go better. Yeah, bestie, I don't know what to tell you. That doesn't exist. We have some like pretty horrible ones that I would probably never, ever, 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 ever use. And then there's not really panels that are appropriate, like, you know. I mean, I honestly like black maybe, but even then I'm not sure if I like that. I guess we're trying to bring in some more of the dark color, so maybe it's nicer in black. Maybe it's nicer in black. I don't want the Modern Luxe ones because the Modern Luxe ones are like too glamorous looking for what I'm trying to do with this build. I'm looking for like more of a straight panel with this one. We do not desire glamour. We're going for cabin, so that movie hangout plant actually does look really nice too. Okay, have we saved recently? I don't think I've saved since I got inside of the building. So no, to answer your question. Maybe before I add, I'm gonna put more furniture over here, but before I do that, maybe I should try and lay out the rest of the building. Like maybe that would be beneficial to us if we had a little bit more of a plan. No, I don't want to touch that. This is supposed to be the front door, but it's so weird. How am I gonna do this? Maybe we could build out. I need to have like a really nice separate bar for your Sims to sit at. We need to have a living room. I want to have some games tables. And maybe I want to like draw a wall all the way across this. Because if we can split it up and get some more like nice columns and spandrels. Why are there so many doors next to each other? Oh, you mean like on the outside? Because that kind of thing happens sometimes in this style of building in real life. It's so you have a lot of access to the porch. And imagine like if it was a hot day, all the breeze you could get from that and stuff. Because like the water's right there. Wouldn't that be so nice? It's not actually weird, I swear. I swear. You just gotta trust me. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I might... Maybe I need to make this room smaller. But I think I might make these stone like we have outside. Beautiful. Perfect. That helps me. Okay. And then we can do the bar in here. Kind of like in this area that you'll be passing through. Adventure Awaits. Adventure Awaits has a bar, but it's like... It's dirty. So who's to say if that's what you want for the inside of this? I'm kind of feeling like maybe it's not. So, perhaps we won't use that this time around. Adding the stone on that third one too. What, like over there? No, what I'd be more likely to do is to add in a separate third one, like here, instead of putting it on that. But this way we could have it be like kind of centered. We can get a bigger bar back for it. Oh, and now you're messed up. Because of course you are. What color was it? Is that the right color? I think so. Cute. Let's find a better bar back then. I don't really know which one. We have like the saloon one from Horse Ranch. That's really big, so probably not the right vibes. The Love Struck ones are... See, that's kind of a different vibe too. I like the scale of that though. I almost want to do this, but this is the Cozy Bistro kit, and then we've got a whole nother kit being used, which nobody wants. That's okay. They're able to walk past this pretty well still. I'll keep it where it was. I just have to go around like that. But that's okay. And we'll get some nice lighting above it. Maybe we do like 3 of them. Okay, I do like how that looks. Imagine if there was a nice piece of art right there. I wasn't really picturing using this from Adventure Awaits, but we could use that from Adventure Awaits. Will there be a woohoo closet on this lot? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking yes. We could probably even put that like over here if we really wanted to. Okay. We'll have to find a closet. No, Ren. Okay. Let's let's talk about this. It is absolutely not true that they're changing it so Sims can't woohoo before marriage. What you're seeing are people making troll posts to fearmonger about EA being sold. There's not ever a world where they're going to change that. That is absurd, and that's like people trying to make a joke. It's a really stupid rumor. It's not a real rumor. There is, as of right now, zero change to The Sims. There's nothing is true. If you hear anything, it's not true. It could be speculation, it could be a concern, but there's nothing true about that. There are no changes being made to The Sims about something like that. We don't know what's going to happen if and when the sale goes through. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, cannot imagine a world where that happens. That's not true. So I just don't really foresee them changing that. You think about how much money it would cost them to backtrack with everything they've got in The Sims 4 right now. The goal of these people buying the game is because they want to make money off of it. They're not going to spend money to lose money. If they changed that, everybody would be mad and then they would stop playing the game. So why would they spend all that money to build a new system to disallow that and then have you stop playing? Okay? So that's not going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen with the sale, but I personally am not concerned about that. That's just a bad rumor that you're seeing. Okay. It's been really, I don't know, frustrating to see all of the like fear-mongering rumor stuff going around, because it's so easy to make a video like that being like, guys, this is happening to The Sims 4, and then it gets loads of clicks, everybody's upset, they're all talking about it, but it's not true. That part's not true. That part is not true. So there's just a lot of like clickbait stuff that you're going to be seeing right now talking about that, but nobody knows anything. Nobody knows a single thing. So there's nothing to even talk about with that right now. I think I don't really like this fireplace. I think I liked the other fireplace better. I don't know. I just feel like the stone is more the vibe that I'm trying to go for. Let's put that directly in front of there. And then we'll see about this. I'm gonna put a TV, I think, on this wall, because I feel like the Sims are gonna wanna watch TV when they're here at night. I don't like that one. That one's not a good color though. Oh my god, I don't know what to use. I don't want to put a woohoo rug in front of this fireplace, chat, because I feel like I need this fireplace to have like my living room set up. Okay, I don't know about that one either. Anyway, I understand everybody wants to talk about it. I understand that it's like really scary because we all don't know what's gonna happen, but I think it's maybe for the best if we don't like fearmonger too much with it, you know? And spread like genuinely harmful rumors. That's probably best to avoid. Okay, let's try that color. See how we feel about it. Okay. Maybe we put two of those. I don't really like those either. And we need to get some more windows in this part. I didn't have them yet because I didn't know where I was gonna put the furniture yet. So I didn't want to put windows in and then have to move them once I put the furniture in. Maybe we put the fireplace on this wall. Oh good, it's clipping into the rug. Great, that's perfect. This rug, is this one werewolves? Yeah, it's werewolves. What about this one? Okay. Sure. Giant TV. Giant TV. Yeah, anyway, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, this this sale business, I've been breaking out in like stress hives the past couple of days over this. So if it's okay, I know you want to talk about it. I made a whole video on it. I've posted on like every place of social media I have about it. Can we not talk about it right now? Like it's like deeply anxiety inducing to me, and we can't do anything about it. All we can do is talk in circles about it because we don't know anything. So if we could just like, I don't know, not talk about it at this very current second, that would be really great. Because it's just, yeah, it's scary and stressful, and we just don't know. We don't know anything. So what are you gonna do? Okay. I'm gonna put these little hallway tables because it looks like one big long table underneath that thing. I think that's good. And then I'll take this lighting too that we had before. I feel like we need a different rug. I think there's something about that one that's just not working for me. I wonder if we could use the fish rug, but sized up. No, the fish rug sized up looks like too weird, doesn't it? Well, you could probably put that by the front door though. Unfortunately, I really, really like that, actually. I hate to say it, but I actually really like that. I'm gonna hide the windows. Don't yell at me. I just want to split up the space a little bit more. Okay, fish rug. Is the scale okay? I wish I could like scale it just a little bit differently than that. I kind of want to have an in-between scale. I know you can do it with mods, but don't have any mods. Nothing screams romance like the fish rug. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? It's the most romantic rug in the game. Plenty of fish in the sea, something, something, something. Okay, colors, red. What are we gonna use? We want like a dark red. Actually, the laundry day stuff might work. Let's try one of those. Yeah, I wonder if we could like place this together. I know it has a seam, and the seam is kind of annoying to me. But do you think that it would be okay if we did it like that? Maybe if we just scoot it ever so slightly forward to make the seam a little bit less visible. I do like it. I think it's nice. Okay, this doesn't come in the same wood color, so that's out. Oh my. What seam? Thank you. That's what I like to hear. There is no seam. I don't know what you're talking about. Should we do built-in bookshelves from like Book Nook? Let's try those over one and then put this here. I do like how they look. So we can put a little bit of clutter inside of it too. The rolls are resetting when you edit their clothes with the new pack. Ooh. I haven't personally had that happen to me when I've been playing with the pack. So I don't know why that's happening, but that's pretty bad and stressful. So like all the rolls you're making are completely resetting. That's so strange. Oops, come back. You don't think these people have time to read? No, I guess they're probably busy. You had an issue with rolls resetting after editing them, but you assumed it was a you issue? Okay, that's pretty annoying, because that might be a new bug that was introduced today. Because I haven't had that happen to me in the early access, but there was a patch to the pack today, so they changed things with the pack today. That could be a new problem. So that's not good. Has that happened to anybody else that has the pack? You can also look on like the EA forums, see if you can post the bug there. Faster you post it, more people can upvote it, and then. But obviously, before you make a new post, check if anybody else has posted it already. You can search it on there. Okay, I don't really like those. I want to have a nice light. Oh, maybe we could do it with candles. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, well I scooted the whole thing over because I thought it would be nicer for this, but now it's scooted over with this, which is less good. I just wanted to have more space for this door. Okay, let's get some artwork. Could it be mods? It very well could be mods. It could be like a weird mod overriding something that isn't used to it. Okay. What about one of these? I do like how that looks. Sure. Love Struck Woohoo game. Oh, what is it called again? Let me look in the games thing. That's a fun one to put on here. I always forget. Who's Up Party Games. It's called Who's Up Party Games. This is a kind of rustic looking lamp. It's like, it depends how rustic we want to go. It's like kind of rustic in a way that is fancy almost, you know? Adventure awaits. Let's see if I can use this little guy right here. I'd love to try this lantern. Surfaces. Ooh, maybe we could put like, oh, let's swap it out. Let's have the board games there and this painting over here. Because the games thing, I think that makes sense to have inside of this living room, right? No, we haven't put the costume trunk anywhere yet. We'll need to get that still. Base game. Yeah, this thing, when you size this table down, it's like the exact same height as that shelf. So I've been having a lot of good luck with getting stuff to the right height when it's sized down. Because this table by default is big, and when you slot stuff, it floats. But I got that to work. Okay, we were talking a little bit about wanting to have like a radio or something. I'm not sure where I want to put that. Let me get some plants inside of these shelves first. Oh, cute. Okay. Yeah, why are the side tables so big in this game? I could not answer that. I don't know. It's so frustrating how big the side tables are. What? Why? Is that because I dragged something? Oh, I guess I did. I dragged the closet. Okay. Deep breath. It's gonna be fine. Let me take this. We'll put it over there. That looks good. You love keeping your books in the microwave. Right, me too. I always say that. Didn't know you could resize stuff until recently. Well, how would you know? If you haven't ever seen somebody do it, how would you know? I feel like that makes sense that you wouldn't have known that until recently. I'm gonna put this, I know this is supposed to be like the hideaway special room, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just put this in the doorway to the bathroom in the hallway so everybody can use it. Maybe we can get the radio this way and put it in between them. Record player? Is that a boring record player or is it good? Oh, Christine, you know, I have seen people say that, and when I think about it, it gives me the creeps. The suggestion from Christine is to put used books inside of your freezer when you first get them, because it will, you know, kill things that are on it. It's not like it's a thing that will always happen to you though, so you don't have to worry too much. Used books are safe to buy. We're not trying to scare anybody off from that, but I have seen people say that before. And it gave me the ick. Okay, Jerry. Actually, that's not true. Oh, well, there you go. It's not true. I don't know. I'm just seeing people talk about it in chat. I don't know. Okay. Living space. I think we need another plant right here. Love struck. How about this one? I like how this one looks, always have. It's kind of a funky little tree. I wonder if I could steal a little bit of additional space from here. Because, oh, that makes this wall so short though. Maybe not. Oh, there's just something about this that is throwing me off. There's like something about the bar area. Maybe it's the bar back, I don't know. But I'm just not really liking it that much. I think I want to get a more colorful piece of art. Maybe this one. Yeah, that's cute. Can I put a little window in here, maybe? Which window? This one? Is it 1 story tall? Oh no, it's much taller than 1 story. It's actually technically 3, but I'm only gonna furnish 2 of the stories. Curtains. We can have the curtain panel like off to the side on this window. That's good. Looks nice. I'm gonna try and find a different bar back again, because I don't know, I just didn't like that one. I'm really trying to like it, but there was something about it that, and I think that just most of them I'm not gonna like. I think maybe that's the issue. I don't know. We could just go back to the horrible dirty one. Yeah, it just had like different vibes, you know? Foundation broke on the one corner. No, it's like that on purpose because that's the chimney. I have it a different color on purpose. Yeah, it's like, because this place is kind of residential. It's not fully residential, but it is kind of residential. So the bar backs just look too big, you know? And maybe the bar just looks too big and that's part of the issue. Like maybe we should just make it smaller in general. But I'm struggling with it. Yeah, I like this Jungle Adventure hutch a lot. So like maybe it would be cute if we just had the 2 wide bar. Simple, smaller, easy access for you if you wanted to walk outside. These lamps are from this pack. It's called the Short Industrial Hanging Lamp. It's from Adventure Awaits. Okay, this is the Businesses and Hobbies curved bar. Businesses and Hobbies curved bar. Does Businesses and Hobbies have a bar? Oh, this one. Oh, I guess it does come in like a solid wood color if we wanted to use that instead. I wonder, we could put like a fake bar stool. This one is not actually like slotted to anything. It just looks like it is. Oh, we could maybe use that instead. Of course, this hutch is like the total wrong color. Still functional? Yeah, this will be fine. I do this a lot. Okay, well, what could we put behind it instead then? I don't know. No, the marble bar was base game. Yeah, they just can't sit in this middle chair, but these ones are slotted, so it's fine. They don't need to sit in that one. It's just pretend. Maybe we just do like a gallery wall behind it. Like a gallery wall and a little table or something. And we keep it simple. Okay, good thing this doesn't come in any matching wood colors. Oh, maybe we could get that appliance cart. That's an interesting idea too. To use the appliance cart from Adventure Awaits. We could put it off to the side and have a blender on it, possibly. So you can get another drink. Does that look like a residential space kind of bar? I don't know. Popcorn maker, since blender in the kitchen. Yeah, we don't really need to have a blender twice. It's just an idea. Well, you could put like a drink tray or something too instead. But these could go on anything. They don't need to go on the cart. The blender has to go on the cart. The rest of this stuff could go anywhere. We could put that so you can get like some little drinks. I wonder if we could put this bar or this door right here. We just get like a whole bunch of doors all down this wall. Oops, clock. Put one like right in between them. Yeah, and then we have more wall space if we wanted to put built-ins and something like that. And this is all together in one hallway. Surfaces. What if we did a shelf with some decor on top of it? Maybe it's this one. I kind of like that. I think that works. Okay, well, that's a lot of the floor plan figured out. And then we want to have some more decorative stuff over here. Why is the new shelf so big? The new shelf really is big, isn't it? It is a very, very, very large shelf. That could probably go in there somehow. Maybe we can get some more of this stuff here. Is that a fish rug? Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm glad you like it. I think the fish rug is so funny. I don't think I'm gonna do a pretend reception area. I mean, maybe I could and should do a pretend reception area, but I wasn't really planning on doing that with this build. I guess you could have one. We could like reorient the fish rug too. We could have like fake reception desk over there, but I'm kind of trying to go more like house vibes than anything. No, we don't have a sauna room. It's actually like not as big as it looks considering how many bedrooms you need to have. So it's less space than you might think for us to do stuff like that. Yeah, like I guess you could put a reception sort of desk like in the front or something, but I don't know. Is there a fireplace already? Yeah, we have a couple fireplaces already. Okay. Love struck. I scrolled past it. Love Struck. I wanted this thing again. Because I wanted it there and I couldn't do it. I wonder if we could have like... But do you think that the fish should be in the middle? Maybe the fish should be in the middle. We do the fish in the middle and then we get like pianos or some like kind of art or music or something in the middle of the room. Or maybe I could put the piano over here and block the window with it. Okay, I could just get rid of the windows on this bottom floor. But a piano could be kind of a nice touch. I like that. Is my sister here? If so, I didn't see her. Oh, she is. Hi, Shanna. She goes, yes. Okay, my sister is here. What about the trunk, the costume trunk? Where could that go? That'd probably be out here somehow. I was planning on putting games table. Maybe we should come back to this after I figure out how many games tables I can fit up here. Because we might want to figure out like what we can do with this upstairs space and then revisit it, you know? Okay, I can't really have the third column that I want over there. You're asking if she's played the new pack? I'm pretty sure my sister probably doesn't even know there is a new pack. Despite me talking about it nonstop and like discussing how I'm super busy with like early access stuff, she probably is like, what new pack? Guarantee it. Okay, let's get some card tables or games tables or whatever. That one we can put Don't Wake the Llama on. Okay. She doesn't play The Sims. No, she does play The Sims. She's just not as involved in The Sims as we are. She's not as in deep. There's a sale. You're trying to figure out what's the most worth it to get right now. Shani, do you have businesses and hobbies? Also, make sure you use code lilsimsie at checkout, okay? Because I'll make 5%. I really like businesses and hobbies. I think that I would say that's my favorite expansion pack. But use code lilsimsie at checkout when you do it. Look, I'm not gonna force the chat to use my creator code at checkout, but my sister better. I mean, seriously. If she didn't, that would just be messed up. Okay, that's perfect. The dartboard is right in the doorway of the room. So right when you walk in, you might be hit by a flying dart. Perfect, right? But yeah, Shani, businesses and hobbies, you can like run a business on your home lot. So you could have like the downstairs be a store and the upstairs could be a like your house, and you could split it up that way. It's pretty fun. It came out in March of this year. I don't know how big the sale it's on is, but it probably is on sale, I would guess. Okay, they can have like smaller set of table stuff over there. Yeah, it also has pottery making, and you can do tattooing. So you could like run a tattoo business and like be the tattoo artist, or you could go to a tattoo business and get a tattoo. I think that's kind of fun too. I have enjoyed doing that. Okay, put these all the way across there. Nice curtains. Oh, it's 25% off. There you go. Yeah, you actually make like a lot of money running the tattoo business. It's pretty impressive. You might do pottery. It sounds fall-like. Yeah, it's fun vibes. I think it's fun. I think you'll probably like it. So you could like, if you wanted to, you could run a small business and you could like sell your pottery, but more so businesses and hobbies is about like, you could teach pottery classes to the other people in town. So you could like buy the whiteboard and then teach pottery lessons. It's kind of fun. Okay. Games room. Should we just leave it like that? Like, does it need too much else in there? I think that's good. On CD keys, it's $17.99. That pounds though. Hold on. Let's see if businesses and hobbies on CD keys, how much it costs. Shani, before you buy it. Oh, it's called loaded now, not CD keys? What the? Okay, businesses and hobbies is $24.49 on CD keys, which is cheaper. Happened a couple weeks ago. The way I was literally, I bought 5 codes on CD keys this morning. And I didn't even notice they changed the name. Like, I was on the website. I spent money on the website today. That's really funny. Well, yeah, that's a weird, that's gonna be a hard to get used to rebrand. Loaded. I don't know about it. I'm not sure if I like that. Oops, go back. I'll do that. We'll get some candles in the hall. They sent you an email when you rebranded? Oh. And I probably just like insta deleted it. Because when I get marketing emails from them, I'm like, ooh, delete. Go away. Go away. Well, that's my bad, I guess, for not paying attention. Sorry, everybody. Don't really like that there. Is it cheaper than instant gaming? I don't know. I don't know. I think they're probably very similar. I personally have more experience using CD keys. Some people just have different preferences. I've never used instant gaming, so I couldn't tell you. You know, these are also technically not authorized retailers. But I've literally spent thousands of dollars on CD keys over the years buying giveaway codes and stuff. So I've never had an issue, if that is reassuring to you at all. Like, no joke, probably like $2,000 total over the years. Like, you think about how many giveaway codes we did during the fundraiser, like, I've never had a problem with it, so. You bought it with code lilsimsie. Thank you so much, Shanna. I'm gonna get 5%. Okay. My sister helped me advertise my creator code. Nice. I guess there's a sale right now. Is it 7% right now? It might be. I don't remember them saying that though. Let me look in the creator network. The Sims announcements. No, support a creator announcements. Aha! During the sale window, the commission is increased to 7% instead of 5%. But I think only on the sale packs. Okay. Oh, Shani, they have to turn off custom content and mods when there's an update. Because that's already black. Because people's mods break with the update, and then they open their game and they're like, oh my god, the whole game doesn't work. But actually it's just because their mods are outdated. I don't think that you use any script mods. You just have custom content, right? Or do you have like mods? Or is it just like hair and clothes? Yeah, so well, it probably won't ever affect you, but that's why they turn them off, is because people have script mods that break when there's updates. And then they open their game and it doesn't work and they get super panicked, but actually it's just because they have to delete the mod. So, Okay. What about... Ooh, candles. That could be nice. Yeah, I don't really know how it works, Lydia, to be completely honest with you. It's confusing, and I feel like it's always changing. Let's do a mirror. Your cat just sat on your keyboard and recorded 47 consecutive videos in The Sims. Oh my god. I press that button. It's like when you hit V, it starts recording and like turns the frame yellow and it like records a video. I've never once actually used one of those videos that it's recorded, but I have recorded them so many times by accident. I press it all the time. All the time. So I understand. I relate. Okay. Put a bookshelf there. Yeah, then you have to like remember to go in and delete the videos. I mean, it's not like a huge deal if you don't delete them, but they do just take up space on your computer, you know? Them being in there. Do people actually use those? I'm not sure. I feel like the video quality is not very good of the stuff that it does record, but I think also most people like probably don't have like a recording software like OBS installed on their computer like I do. So this is like an attainable way to record things for them in game. So maybe those kind of people would like to. Okay. Wanted to use them for stop motion ones and it was horrible quality. Yeah, they're really not very good quality, the videos that they have. It's kind of frustrating because you would hope that like the in-game stuff would be a little bit more usable, but it's not really something that I would recommend, to be honest. It's just sort of there. Okay, artwork. Let's get a lamp. Yeah, I sometimes don't realize that I've clicked it and that it's recording as well. And then I realize and I'm like, oh, I just recorded for probably too long without even noticing, and then I gotta go like stop it. Yeah, you probably could increase the quality and set it, well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can't increase the quality of it. I don't know how it works. Anyway, it's not good, so. Long story short, we don't really use it. For the most part, most of us. Are we gonna put the costume trunk just in the living space? Or what? Screen capture? Where was it? Oh, screen capture. Oh, there you, oh! Why am I turning it up? I don't want it to be turned up. I don't want to use it. I'm never gonna use it. The way that I honestly, I don't think I've ever clicked on that page. That's hilarious. Maybe I put the trunk over here. Right in the kitchen. Great. Turns it up to take up more space on your PC. Right, perfect. That's what we all wanted. Yeah, maybe we could do it. Well, you could probably stay like that. Let's put this thing just facing the books. Oh, your Sims game just crashed and you lost all the progress on your house. I'm so sorry. I have been near tears over that before. Let's all save. I know a lot of you are playing. Let's all save. That's a good call. Okay. Base game. I'm gonna get this lamp. Put there. Okay, cute. Very, very cute. Oh, this has to be a different color, doesn't it? Yeah, do it like that. We'll make sure we're using all different ones kind of around so they aren't so samey everywhere. like that kind of. I don't think that you can disable the feature, no. I don't really know how it works, but I'm pretty sure you can't disable it. Hey, how you can't save and cast? I know. I wish you could save and cast. Me saving again. I didn't even do anything. But I also wish that you could save and cast. That would be really nice. Sometimes I'll like leave out of cast and then go back into it. Okay. Shall I put... Maybe I will do one more of these. I don't know. I just like the vibes of having some more stone breaking it up. I think that's helpful. Maybe we could put a chess table. I know that this is a door, but maybe we could put a chess table like kind of in front of it. Because I don't think that's super unrealistic, especially because this is supposed to be the main door they use. So if you put something blocking it, hopefully they'll prioritize the door you want them to use instead. The door is mostly there for decoration. Upload your cast work in progress to your library. That's a good idea, just to like drop it to your library quick. Because then you can always delete like your old work in progress versions once you're done. But then you have like some half finished versions of the sim you're working on in your library in case the game crashes. No, my game didn't crash, but somebody in chat's game crashed. So we were talking about it a little bit. But mine didn't, thankfully. Oh, we could do a chess table on both sides of the door. I could do that. That could be kind of fun. And then it does sort of tell you which door you should be using as the front door, because some of them are blocked. It resets careers for story mode sims for you. Oh, see, that's annoying. You like can't win, no matter how you do it. Have I played the game yet? How about are the bugs now? I played a little bit before the update came out at 1. I recorded a video, but I was in build mode. So yeah, I haven't really done gameplay since the update today, or like the full release today. I've just been mostly in build mode. So I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have that clip a little bit. Why not? Let's get a coat rack too. The woohoo retreat is way different from what you expected. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cabin-y on the inside. It's gonna have a lot of bedrooms and stuff though, which is where the woohoo retreat vibes will start to come in, I think, hopefully. I feel like the giant fish is sort of it's distracting. But see, there's already a woohoo closet. Okay, should we knock out the bathrooms quick while we're over here working on all this? I feel like maybe. What the? Why are you? Oh no, you're not even centered. Okay. Okay. How does that look? That's fine. We can have like a little tiny window right there. Need an outhouse and a woohoo bush. Oh my god, we should put the outhouse. What, does it not come up? Is it called outhouse? What is it called? Oh, sorry, my bad. The wooden throne. I should have known. Yeah, they can woohoo in that. We need to get a woohoo bush too. And put that somewhere. Maybe we put the bush like... Probably not in the front, right? Just like back there in the back. I don't like how it looks though. But whatever. Yeah, lots on the water. Isn't that cool? It's half on the water, so we have like a dock. It's pretty neat, I think. Room for a dumpster. Oh, we kind of want a dumpster, don't we? How far over can I scoot that? Wait, like no joke, what if we hit a dumpster on the side? Okay, dumpster, closet, pea bush, outhouse, shower, obviously, hot tub, water. Okay. Yeah, we talked about a sauna, but we don't really have a space where the sauna will fit in, chat. Unfortunately, I would love that, but it's just not really like, it's just not really in the cards for us today, unfortunately. Yeah, we gotta get a blanket and stuff, so we'll have some of those things. But we'll work on that once we get to the outside. I'm gonna start doing the inside bathrooms. No, you can't build pools on the ground on these lots. It doesn't let you. You also can't have a basement on these lots. It's the same. You might be familiar with Sulani from Island Living. It's the same as that. So you can't really put stuff wherever you want, like you might hope to. Isn't sauna still bugged? I actually don't know the answer to that. It might be. The saunas have definitely had their moments recently with like not working right. The sauna woohoo, as far as I'm aware, you're right, because the last time I checked it wasn't working. And I don't remember them saying that it was fixed in a patch notes. So therefore it's useless. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it getting fixed. So I bet it probably isn't. Great. Once again, I love The Sims 4. Maybe we do put those more over there. They didn't fix it, but for you it worked recently. Okay, well if it worked for you recently, that's promising. I honestly, I haven't tried it in a little bit, so. I'll have to try it again at some point soon. You're imagining pink and red rooms. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is build like basically a hotel with a lot of woohoo spots. It's like a resort lodge kind of vibe with a lot of woohoo spots. I don't really want to build like some modern like gaudy cheetah print, like, I don't know, I could, but that's not really the vibes of what I want to play in. And for my first build on this really cool lot, I want to be able to build something that is like actually playable. And preferably nice. Okay. Should we get a really expensive toilet? Well, what's annoying to me about that is that it's like right by the door. Maybe I should have put these over here. And I hide that back behind it, and then we can do this back this way. Yeah, because this way you don't like walk straight into just toilet, you know? Okay. We have a closet as a woohoo spot already, Len. We did get one of those. We've got it covered. Oh, should I use Enchanted by Nature? No. Don't do that. Let's put it like that. Okay, let's put like build a half wall to hide the toilet. Yeah, you could also build like a full wall. To be honest with you, I don't really like how half walls look a lot of the time. There's something about them that doesn't really ever usually speak to me. So I feel like I kind of try to avoid using half walls a lot. Does the bathtub work like that? I think it should be fine. They're usually pretty smart, but we can flip it back around if it bothers you. Adventure awaits. Yeah, we could put this like underneath the sinks. That's nice. I like that. Forgive me, chat, because I'm gonna duplicate this to make my life a little bit easier here. Just rework it a little bit. We deserve a half wall refresh. Wouldn't that be nice? If they updated half walls a little bit more? I would like that. Okay, put you over there. Put you over there. Cute. Maybe I will. Oh, you don't need a window. Sorry. It's in the middle of the room. I'll do this though. And it had 2 lights that it didn't need. Okay. 2 bathrooms. There's only 4 total, which is not very many. That's okay. Let's tuck this shower in this little nook. Take these again. Don't be shy, put the window back. That would be something. Is Love Struck still fun if you don't have your Sims date much? You don't do family gameplay, but you still find growing together fun, so you're curious if it's a similar vibe. Love Struck is an interesting one because I think it has some really neat and really useful features. Like, I don't know if I really have my Sims date much either, because a lot of the time when I'm playing Sims, I'll often like make a Sim and then make a person I want them to date, and then I have them like meet and then become friends, but like I planned the whole thing, and I made up their partner too. So I don't really do like I don't know, I feel like I use online dating to then pretend that I met that Sim on there, and then like instantly we're married. But I still feel like Love Struck has some fun features. Like, I think the world is amazing. I think that the woohoo blankets are cool. I love online dating, like, so much. But there are some kind of annoying parts of Love Struck. For example, your romantic satisfaction goes down really quick. So it's kind of a chore to keep up partners, like have them stay happy in their relationship. So that's something to consider, I guess. But it's not like the worst thing ever. It's just something to consider. But it's kind of like there's a big sale on Love Struck. Maybe I'll get it, but I don't know if I would go out of my way to buy that one first. You know, it's like, oh, that's cool that I have Love Struck now because I got a good deal. But you probably don't need to spend like full price on it. Okay. Yeah, but I think that it's cool to have like romantic dynamics and the turn-ons and turn-offs, and it's not that bad, the relationship decay, but I don't know, sometimes, like, I just got done playing a save, not done, but like, I'm kind of through this generation. I had 6 kids, and because I had 6 kids, I was so busy taking care of the kids that the couple kept being so unsatisfied and trying to get divorced, the parents, and I don't really want that to happen. Obviously, it's kind of realistic, like, oh, you know, they're in this like phase of their life where they're really busy with the kids, like that happens in real life too, but I don't really want my Sims to want to get divorced because they're busy with the kids. I want them to stay together, personally. But again, everybody's got different preferences with that kind of thing, so what I like you might hate, or vice versa, so. But yeah, it makes the game more real, and people want the game to feel more real a lot of the time. Candle. Yeah, if I was gonna pick a thing to feel more real though, it wouldn't be that. But you might feel the opposite, so don't take my word for it. Oh, I love how those bathrooms look. Honestly, I think that's super cute. Okay, let's just copy some of that same stuff to this upstairs bathroom. Do we think kits will ever go on sale? Honestly, I don't think so. And I hate to say that. That's not what I want to have to tell you, but I don't think so. I think that they won't put kits on sale. I think that it would be really cool if they did like a bundle of kits. Like, I've always said that, how like if they could do like a 3 for $12 kind of situation, I would like that a lot. I think that would make me feel even better, like make me feel better about the kit situation just in general. But I don't know. I just don't really see a world where they put them on sale. Because why would they? Like, people buy them already. I think they're trying to have the kits be more like evergreen content too, unless I feel like with the expansion packs, they're kind of like really counting on you buying it right now. Like they want you to buy this today, right? I think the kits, they don't really think everybody's gonna buy it, so I don't know if they need to push for that as much. Okay, let's put like a piece of art. You buy them in a bundle? Yeah, I think a lot of people would buy them in a bundle. I think there's a lot of people who wouldn't buy a kit otherwise, but they would buy a kit in a bundle. And maybe I'm just saying that, but that's kind of my read on it from what I've heard people say in chat and stuff over the years. They're like not super into the idea of spending money on kits, but if there was a bundle or like some kind of big sale like that, they would get some. So see, everybody's like, I would buy one. 5 for 20 would get you. Yeah. See? 5 for 20 would be a really great deal. And then imagine how much content you would get with that. All of a sudden you'd have 5 kits. I think that would be cool. Okay, so we did all of the bathrooms. Shall we start furnishing the bedrooms? You'd settle for a 3 for 2 as well. Yeah, I think that 3 for 12 would be a good price for the kits to do. I don't know. They just like it's so hard to justify spending money on them because it's like just a couple of assets and they add up so fast. Like the kits, $5 here, $5 there. They release 3 on the same day. Like all of a sudden that's $15 just for like some furniture and clothes. Okay. You hate the microtransactions? Yeah, honestly, a lot of it is just like being anti the microtransactions at all. But then it's like there are good content in the kits. Like I think the kits are good. Like I think that the content they're releasing in them is like usually like really solid and stuff that like people will like. So that is reassuring also, I guess, that, you know, if you buy one of them, you'll probably like it, but it's just the price, and I think it's the price and like the frequency of release that is really off-putting. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, let's do the bedrooms then, because we could probably knock those out pretty quick. I'm literally gonna have the bedrooms be like almost all the exact same. That's kind of what I was picturing for this build the whole time, so we'll probably do that. Although I might want to get a couple more things in the hallway first, huh? I said I was going to try and finish the hallway in a minute. Okay. What about bookshelves on this wall? Thoughts on the copper update in Minecraft? I'm excited about that. I haven't played Minecraft in a month or two, but I like her. I like Minecraft. I will have fun with the copper update. I know that I will. So thoughts on it? I'm excited. Well, it's like people were saying another copper update, but the thing is, the copper update for Minecraft, it's like they're gonna make copper everything. Like, you know how right now copper is useless? No, this one's gonna have copper tools. There's copper golems. There's a whole bunch of like, finally, like loads more copper stuff. It makes copper actually useful. Yeah, they hadn't done that already. When they first added copper, it was just like, here's copper that exists and you can decorate with it. But now they're actually making like useful stuff. Okay, let me get a shelf. It came out 2 days ago. There you go. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I've just seen videos of people talking about it. Cute. Used to purposefully avoid mining copper. Well, it's hard if you don't have any space in your inventory. What are you gonna do with it? Yeah, it oxidizes the new stuff, except you can wax it so it won't, I guess, is from based on the video that I saw yesterday, which was like one TikTok of someone talking about it. But it was like a 5-minute long TikTok, but still, that's what I know about this update. But it's gonna be cool. I think it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to it. Would I stream Minecraft? We've streamed Minecraft a little bit. I really haven't played it that much on stream. I probably should play it again because we haven't done it in a while. But I do like playing Minecraft a lot, so. Okay. Well, it's like the same thing twice with this lamp. Maybe I could put a plant there instead. Yeah, that's what Stars is saying is very much true. The backseating in Minecraft is kind of wild. And it's like people that don't watch my streams, they come in and they're like, "You're so stupid. You're supposed to do it this way." And they're like kind of mean about it. I feel like I can handle a lot of backseating with Sims because like I know what I'm talking about with Sims. And like I'm like, "Okay, whatever." But in Minecraft, it's like everyone treats you like you're dumb. And I'm not even dumb at Minecraft. I just don't know everything about Minecraft. So but people, yeah, people are kind of weird about it. So, but it's fine. I'm like, you get used to it. It is just, it's a very interesting like community difference that really stands out when you stream it. You're like, oh wow, this is very different from what I'm used to. Okay, I'm gonna fill that in. No, only Minecraft stream? Well, then I'm gonna be alone. Who am I gonna talk to? I can't do it like that. What color bed? What do you mean alone? If it's a moat only, that gives me, oh, I guess the mod, oh, you mean because only the mods could type? That's horrible. Not, wait, I didn't mean that's horrible. I meant, I would love to talk to the mods. But what I mean to say is that I would feel like I'm excluding people. Oh, let's stop talking about this before I dig myself into a deeper hole. Let's talk about something else. Hey, look at this bed. Isn't this a nice bed from the new pack? Lovely bed we've got there, right? Oh, I was gonna do single beds in here, wasn't I? Okay, so we can't do a heart bed in here because I was gonna do single beds in here. We need to have more space. This is very important. We need to have as much space as we can get inside of these rooms because some of the Sims are gonna be single and they're gonna need a place to sleep. And this is that place where the single Sims can sleep. So we'll have some beds that are double, obviously, but not all of them. But you can't woohoo in a single bed? Yeah, but also you can't woohoo in a bed that somebody else has claimed. So we want to make sure we've got places for them to sleep. It's important. Just trust me. Just trust me. Do you think I could do it like that, or is that so weird? Maybe I could scoot these over. Oh, it's so close to the bed. I don't really mind though, right? It's fine. Bunk beds for the single people. Well, the thing about the bunk beds, there isn't a bunk bed version of this. Hold on, let me message Dan back. I think this thing? It's like a vanity table. That could be good. But yeah, this will be good for them to be able to have. Maybe we put a chair in there. One big bedroom for all the singles. I do think it's nice to have separate bedrooms for the single people. I do think it's nice to have separate ones. Use the small horse ranch fireplace. What, like the little bitty tiny one? We could do the big horse ranch fireplace as well, if you wanted. It's a different kind of stone, but we could like really commit to the giant one. I don't even think that looks bad. Maybe that color is best. And then we put this one over here, and I get this thing. Okay. Oh, it's already 7. Oh my gosh. These builds are so... I keep doing these like giant builds. Oh, they clipped it. Oh no. Listen. It's not what it sounds like, Christine, I promise. Of course we did, they say. Oh man. It will be remembered. Oh my god. Look what I've done. Okay. Oh, we can get more music up here. That actually helps with there being something in that little hallway. That's good. Can I do like a piece of like art or like a plant on the wall or something? Maybe a plant on the wall would be good for right there. Okay. And then we need something over here. But maybe it's just a mirror. I don't know. We gonna finish today? Yeah, I'm committed to finishing this tonight, for sure. I don't think it'll take, well, I was gonna say I don't think it'll take that much longer, but I actually think that it will. I'm having a lot of conflicting feelings right now about like what I should do, because my plan originally was to end stream like right now, because I was planning on being live again later and doing like a Simsie After Dark stream until midnight, but I have been feeling so horrible. Like I just feel so sick, and like I've got cramps. Like I just feel like terrible the past couple days. That's why I didn't do a second stream yesterday either. And now I'm like, oh, wow, am I gonna be like, what if I leave and then I don't want to come back? So then what do I do? Should I stay on longer right now and just like commit to the bit and see how long we can do this for, and then not commit to being live later even though I want it to be, because I really want to be? But I don't know. Why does this have to happen on like pack release day? Like, why do I have to feel yuck on pack release day? That's no fun. I want to play Sims. Oops, don't save as. Don't save as. I want to try and get farther with the build though. So I'm gonna lock in. But of all the times, it's kind of rude when you think about it. Maybe we put books on these. Something like, is this like a totally random stack of books to have right there? Maybe. Let's do ceiling fans too. Okay, I'm putting those directly in the middle of the beds. Okay, well, I have 3 more pack codes I was gonna give away at the end of stream. Is now the end of stream? No, but we'll do it anyway. I bought a total of 5 Adventure Awaits codes this morning for us to give away today. I've got 3 more we're gonna do right now. To enter to win this, you can just type the word kayak in chat. So you can just type the word kayak and then be entered for a chance to win. It's a PC and Mac code, but it is global. So no matter where you are in the world, it will work as long as you have the Sims on your computer. Okay, let me make sure I'm typing this. Got that ready. Adventure Awaits. The only problem with this code is that it doesn't come with the early purchase content, which I am sincerely sorry for. But, you know, we can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. It just kind of is what it is. I bought it on CD keys, so... But yeah, it's got the full game, just not those 3 bonus items from buying the pack early. Oh, we should add our kayaks outside in a minute. That'll be good too. Yeah, we're doing 3 giveaways right now. We have 3 codes right now. So this is a good time to enter. All you gotta do is type the word kayak. And you don't have to spam it. Every person gets 1 entry. Even if you typed it 50 times, you'd still only get 1 entry. So you don't need to feel like you have to spam it or anything. I promise if you typed it once, it worked. The bot is basically just counting how many people typed it, and then it's gonna, oh no, draw a random winner of the people that typed it. So as long as you typed it, it's got it, don't worry. It's a robot, so it knows. It knows. Okay, early content is lame anyway. Yeah, the early content from this pack isn't the best, which I actually think is kind of a good thing, dare I say. I feel like for me, it's kind of, oh, this isn't even centered. I feel like for me, it's kind of, yeah, look at that, not centered. Kind of my preference for the early content to be like just fine. Because then it's like a fun bonus if you get it, but if you don't get it, you're not like super missing out, you know? You like the socks the most? Yeah, but otherwise it's kind of like, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, we could do curtains in here. All right, so keep getting your entries in. We're gonna draw the winners in a couple seconds here. All you gotta do is type the word kayak in the chat for a chance to win. Ceiling decor. So I'm gonna put this all the way across it. Okay, does that look bad? I feel like it's like not the right color for that. Oh, maybe that color is better with the green. I don't know. It's not only single beds. So people are really upset about my single beds. It's only single beds in these rooms so far because remember, our goal is to have as many Sims as possible. We need to have at least 11 Sims here, 8 like guests and then at least 3 employees. So you need to have 11 beds. Not everybody is going to be sleeping in double beds the whole time because they won't all have romance the whole time. So you're going to want to have some places they can sleep alone versus having 11 separate double beds because that would be like an 11 bedroom house. That would be unhinged. So right now we've gotten ourselves, what, 6 single beds so far? I'm gonna do double beds in these rooms, I think. I can't remember how many I wanted to have. What can 3 employees do? Well, it's not like what can they do, it's just, it's nice to have like a host or like maybe a singer and then like 2 people who cook and clean. So you just wanna have some help that can do the cleaning for you. It's kind of my thought. The employees can do whatever you want. You could have a clown employee that just wears a clown costume and tells jokes, if that's what you would desire. Okay, last call. Type the word kayak in the chat for a chance to win. Adventure awaits. I'm gonna draw the 3 winners right now. Okay, ready? The first one, this is our last giveaway for the stream. The first one goes to 3, 2, 1, draw entrant. It goes to Madilla23. Madilla23. Congratulations. You are going to get a copy of the pack. Let me open your whispers. And then we have 2 more after that. Okay, that's the first one. The next one goes to I'm Sarah, whose profile picture is a cat screaming. I'm Sarah, IMCERRO, wins the next one. I always love, it's such a mixture. Like, I would say like maybe a third of the people that win don't have a profile picture. Most of the time it's just their face then after that. And then sometimes you get, there's a lot of pets as profile pictures. And then sometimes like drawings and stuff, cute stuff. But I love the cats every time. Okay, last winner is Petals for Gamers, whose profile picture is their dog, but not screaming. Just their dog. It's a cute dog, but it is not screaming at all. Okay, I'm gonna whisper all 3 of you your copies of the codes. So that you can download them. And then we will go from there. Okay, here we go. No pressure. I sent the message about how to download it and now I copy the codes over. Here's the first one. That's for Madilla. Here's the second one for I'm Sarah. Wait, oh my God, I just sent the word adventure awaits. I just copy and pasted the title of it and not the code. I'm sorry. Okay, I got the code now. They get a DM from lilsimsie and it just says adventure awaits. Nothing else. Okay, and then the last one, I didn't mess that one up either. Okay, good. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. That's a relief. That's so ominous, yeah. The adventure is awaiting you. Maybe I put a chair in the corner of this room, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's good. Simple. Lots of places for you to sleep. Maybe center that. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we can do double beds in the rest of them. That works out perfectly. Let's decorate the first double bedroom then. Let's do this one first. This is a nice big room. I'm gonna do more giveaways tomorrow, May. So we'll have some more tomorrow as well. But that's it for today. I'm gonna do 5 more tomorrow also. And then we'll be done. No, we didn't do a schedule yet. We still have a lot to do with the build, to be honest with you. That's okay. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, maybe heart bed in one of them. I'm gonna put a heart bed in the fancy one, okay? And I'm not gonna like it because I think the heart bed is ugly, but I'm still gonna use it. But I will be complaining, you'll see. But it's like the Hideaway from Love Island. This build obviously is not much like Love Island, but we can have a couple little bits that are like Love Island. Okay. What about... No, that looks bad. That looks bad. Oh. That's like ginormous. Should we use that anyway? I feel like that looks all right. Maybe we get a dresser on this wall. I don't know. Maybe not that one. Yeah, hi Shella, how are you doing? What are you up to? Anything fun today? Does Kayla watch Love Island? I've never seen Love Island US, but I have seen Love Island UK for many years in a row. I'm not a big US Love Island person. It doesn't hit the same when they speak with an American accent. If you've seen the UK Love Island, you would understand. But, yeah, we'll do that, Kelly. I haven't set up the time slots yet, but yeah, we're gonna have like woohoo be one of the activities during the day. Genuinely, like that's how we're gonna do this. Okay. Ceiling fan. Maybe we scoot these over a little bit more so I can get a bookshelf next to it or something. US season was horrible. What, the most recent one? Yeah, I haven't seen this one. So I don't know about how this US season went, but oh, let's actually, you know what? Let's put the costume trunk in there. I put it in the kitchen before. Let's have another one. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then we want a rug. I guess we don't have a full-sized mirror either. That could be useful to have. Jungle Adventure. Yeah, we could do it like that. And the costume trunk is right next to it, so you can like easily change into your costume. Are those painting sets? Oh yeah, these ones are Adventure Awaits. Yeah, the painting sets I've got on the wall, those are from Adventure Awaits. Adventure Awaits has some really nice wall decor. Like, stuff that was kind of surprising to me. I didn't really expect Adventure Awaits to have like super nice wall stuff, but it does. It does. Okay. The pack comes with a new world. It does, yeah. It's a nice new world. Shanna bought businesses and hobbies today. So she's discovering it for the first time. What about that rug? That looks, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let's do a double bed in here. Okay. You're trying to build a 70s gym? That's kind of fun. Yeah, you could use the schedule on a custom venue without having a getaway. The like custom venues and getaways are different. They're similar, but they are different. The schedule that you set on a custom venue, that's like just the schedule for the lot. It's kind of as if, because you could just visit this, like I could just come here to this lot, right? And there will be Sims who are at this lot that are on their getaway. So they're following the schedule. They're all doing it. I'm not on the getaway. I just showed up. But they are. So they're all doing the getaway and I'm just here for a little bit if I don't want it. If I'm like not part of a planned getaway. I don't know if that makes sense, but to answer your question, yeah, the schedule like will still do stuff. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Griffey and Dabney. Thank you both for the raids. What the heck? Double, thank you so much for raiding in. I'm trying to build what I'm calling a woohoo retreat. I think what it actually is kind of becoming is like a really fancy cabin resort sort of place. And we've got like a bunch of woohoo spots everywhere. So we're starting to do the bedrooms right now, and then we can work some more on the outside because the interior is almost done. But it's and then we haven't done the schedule yet either, so we got to do the schedule still too. But it's gonna be really good. What were you all up to? I assume you were probably also maybe building today or something. Tell us. What were we doing? Okay. Camper's folding table. You built a house for a jellyfish obsessed sim. Oh, that's a fun idea. I like that. You built a Renaissance fair. Oh, that's really cool. That is so cool. It's always so fun on new pack days, like getting to use all the new build stuff for the first time and like doing all of that. Okay. Duplicate those. Yeah, these are the last ones that we have to do up here, so that's good. Put you there. Put you there. Now she's texting me. How do I get rid of this? Okay, Shani, to get rid of what you're talking about, she doesn't like this, the like UI examples, tooltips or whatever. You wanna go into game options, and then you wanna go tutorial and tips. I think it's this help center icon and controls legend. I think you can uncheck that and it'll go away. I know, it's annoying. They added that in an update a little while ago and it's on by default for everybody, so. Yay, it's gone, thanks. Shanna getting her live tutorial. Well, you haven't played The Sims in a few months here, have you, Shan? I can tell. Anyway, people in chat might need help with that too, so that's a good question to ask. Okay. Yeah, scoot that over. I guess this can go over here. Fix this up. Okay, they can't really have artwork on in this one, but they have more windows, so I suppose they win, huh? Less artwork, but a nicer room. Okay, ceiling fan. It's probably hot in this building. Yeah, I turned that off instantly when they added that onto the screen. Like the second that update came out, turned it off literally immediately in my game. Okay. We could probably do it in this swatch maybe, because I feel like I can't have a rug in these, but we could do these instead. And that could be nice. scoot the bed forward a little bit. Same as out here. Perfect. Bear rug. Well, the bear rug doesn't really work when you put it underneath things, Emmy. So if I put the bear rug in here, it would be kind of blocked by the rest of the furniture. So I'm not sure if we can do it in here. I think I'll probably put it though inside of the like hideaway space that I'm gonna build next. So we can still have one. We're gonna have like a hideaway, which is like on Love Island, if you haven't ever seen it before, the hideaway is like sometimes the couples, because they all sleep in basically one big room with like a whole bunch of beds. They're all together in one room. But sometimes as like a reward or something, they can go in the hideaway and then they get to sleep in a private room. And then, you know. But that's like the point of the hideaway in Love Island. So that's what this room is. You see? Okay, we're gonna use the vibrating heart bed from Lovestruck inside of this room. And unfortunately, I kind of want the cheetah print. I feel like we need that. I feel like it fits, you know? Let me get the bear rug then. Should we put that like off to the side? That is horrendous. Absolutely horrible in every way. But, you know, we'll have it. Maybe I put the bed over here. We can have, it doesn't need to be like perfectly centered in the room. We can kind of rearrange it a little bit. Okay, I've been using these lamps. We can get those. Oh, up against the TV wall is diabolical. You know, I didn't really think about it like that. Yeah, when you put it like that. Let me save the game. You can't use that rug. I know, it's horrible. It is horrible, the rug. I understand. But it does make sense for this place. So, unfortunately. Okay, we need to get some more windows, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really care what the windows look like from the outside. I mostly just want to have them. You know, so we can get some curtains on it and stuff. Oh, I was gonna put the, oh, if I have the full-length mirror there, is that gonna be weird? Yeah, it is. Well, we could put it over there, maybe. Let me get the costume trunk again. Can the Sims lay in the rug like in The Sims 1? Oh, yeah. They can also woohoo in the rug. So, they absolutely can use the rug, though. The chat's like, they can do a lot more than lay on it. I don't like that color. They can woohoo in the bear rug. Yeah, they can woohoo in all the blankets from Lovestruck. Not just the bear rug. There's a couple of rugs from Lovestruck that they can woohoo in. Okay. Maybe we could have some more artwork over here. What about some Lovestruck artwork? Lovestruck has this beautiful photo. I think I might put that up. I really do like that. And then we could do like some flowers on this thing. Hot tub outside. Oh, I wonder if we could fit a hot tub out here. Oh, we could just extend this. Because then we could have that be centered. Oh. That's kind of nice. I like that it comes out a little bit more, honestly. I feel like that's pretty. Oh, let's put a bench, because you know that they're probably going to want to stargaze. Sounds like I'm kidding, but I'm not. They are going to want to stargaze, so they can have a bench so they can stargaze. Oh, we could do like the VIP bucket thing too. That would be cute. Where could we put that? Oh, let's just put it on the table. Yeah, that's good. There's gonna be a line out the door to stargaze on that bench. If there's one thing about The Sims, they love stargazing. They love it. Am I gonna play with this build? Yeah, my intention, I'm building this because I wish to visit it with my eggplant sim. I need to explain that further. I'm playing the Very Veggie Legacy Challenge, and I have this sim who always wears an eggplant costume, and I'm really excited for him to be able to visit this lot. Okay, we can do that. That's one of those things where, like, I said it and I thought, I'm gonna add on to that sentence. I'm gonna continue that, because if I leave it at that, it's gonna really throw people off if they haven't seen it before. Anyway, eggplant sim, woohoo lot, that's who's gonna spend time here, basically. This game is really weird sometimes. Yeah. I would say so. Okay, let's go into debug. Am I in debug right now? Yeah. Is Franklin gonna be an elder soon? No, he actually has a while until he becomes an elder still, thankfully. Oh, we should use this. It's like you're at camp. Okay, I want to get... Oh, see, some of these things could be nice too. Little extra bits of decor in some places. We don't have as much as we probably should. I don't only play on short lifespan. I play my legacy on short lifespan specifically, because I think it's fun. Like, everything happens so quick. But I don't only play on short lifespan. I've been playing Adventure Awaits on long lifespan in all my playtesting. And I don't usually play on long lifespan though. It's usually short or normal for me. Well, you just watched the boarding school VODs? Oh, I'm glad that you liked them. I had a lot of fun making that boarding school build. Like, that was a very fun time for me. But yeah, we're playing on normal lifespan with Greg Plan. My like YouTube legacy is the one that I play on short lifespan. Okay. I think the interior might be ready. Let's go work on like this upper deck space by the pool. Do you think that I can still put a diving board? That's the dirty, stinky one. I don't want that one. I would really like to have one. I think that they can jump fine from there. And isn't that cool? They might like hit their head, but what are you gonna do? Who cares? Who cares? Let's get a couple of umbrellas. Maybe I'll scoot this over then. So I can do a couple of umbrellas for me to have lounge chairs under. This one's like a dark wood color. That might be okay. What other options are there? This one's Desert Luxe. Oh, you know what? That's good. That's pretty good. That's like slightly not rotated right. Slightly more. There. Okay. We'll get some more over here too. That's nice. Perfect spot to be pulled for a chat. Oh, I love Love Island. So fun. Okay, that's good. Let me get some more debug stuff. Kinda wish it was a real place all of a sudden. Wouldn't this be a nice place to stay? Because honestly, like you could take away the woohoo part of this. Like it's not like so aggressively woohoo themed. You know, it's kind of like if you know, you know, with the woohoo theming. So this could just be like a hotel that you have your Sims come stay at. Right? And like you don't have to play with it like that if you don't want to. And I think that's a nice part of it. Okay, I'm gonna use the fish rug outside again. I'm gonna use that again. Okay, what else do we want to put up here? I think this is probably okay the way that it is. Lounge chairs by the pool. I think we want to do some outdoor dining outside. And maybe it's just like a wooden table. I mean, we have this table from Adventure Awaits if we wanted to use that. So there's a place for them to sit outside. They can all sit and talk to each other by themselves. And we can do a grill. I think that'll be useful. And I like how it's kind of tucked away there too. Let's steal this. Oh, it's the logo of the resort. The fish, that's a good idea. Okay, that makes the fish feel more practical. Because it's the logo. So it's totally normal and fine to have the fish everywhere. I think we could do a couple things, like maybe I'll put an easel up here. I think that could be nice. And maybe we could do like, I'm kind of thinking benches. This is a little bit wide though. This one is cats and dogs. I think that's okay. And they face out towards the water. Well, is that too much? Maybe we shouldn't. In the front, we have chess tables down there. I'm gonna come back to the balcony part. I'm not really sure what I want out of that. I'm gonna work on these. I think over here, I might get another grill. I have this one. Yeah, we can maybe do like a comfy chair sort of situation or something. Oh no, wait. What if we had a fire pit? I was gonna do like dining chairs on this, or like tables with umbrellas and stuff, because I like the look of the umbrellas. But now I kind of want to have a fire pit too. Let me get like 2 of these. We need to have a fire pit. I also think we could possibly have a bonfire. Like, what if the bonfire was right in the front? I don't know. I don't think that's bad. But I was more picturing the fire pit. Yeah, it's playing Stardew Valley music now. My playlist of Sims 2 ended. What? Oh, I know. It's so late. Why am I still live? Fire pit. Where is it gonna go? Maybe it would have been better if I had... No, we leave it right here. We'll get some nice chairs for it. You don't want chairs for it? Oh. Yes. No, stay. Oh, every time. Okay, be careful when you walk over here. I don't want you to fall. Okay, those actually look pretty good, I would say. Oh, we can just do like 2 people a table. I think that makes sense. So it's a lot of the same, but that looks good to me. And we can do another grill. Oh, we gotta get a trash can. I have a dumpster, but I don't have a... Oh, I'm not even turned into a custom venue. Oh my god. We didn't even make it a custom venue. We can put a trash can right here. That's easily accessible as well. Okay. Maybe we get a trash can that's like... We could even have like 2 trash cans in between these. I feel like that makes sense anyway, to have them like right there. Maybe I should get one more upstairs. I think there should be one on the top floor, just in case. Is there a cat head? Yeah, that's Snap that who's poking up that you're seeing. Do you think it looks okay? What else do we need? I know we talked about putting like comfy chairs. I'm now kind of wondering about what if I had like 2 chairs. Of course, those are totally different colors. And I don't like the red. But maybe the beige is okay. I don't really want to put a sauna on the lake. Chat, I've heard you. I know it's come up a lot. I'm not... Well, I was gonna say I'm not ignoring you, but I guess I was because I didn't say it out loud. I've seen people talk about the sauna on the lake idea for a while. But I just, yeah, I don't know if I want to put anything else out on the lake, personally. Okay, let's try and get some more landscaping in, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Adventure awaits. Let's see. We just want some of this like really nice debug stuff, but even then I'm not sure if I want to use this like everywhere. I guess I probably will, just because it's what works. You wish the saunas were smaller? Yeah, I don't know. This lot, like with how much we're trying to fit on it, we've kind of like we've done too much, I think, to be able to manage something like that, unfortunately. I would like that, though. No, this pack did not come with landscaping. There's a couple pieces of landscaping in debug. You'll see I'm kind of using it right now, but there's not, like, regular build mode landscaping from Adventure Awaits, unfortunately. I'm a little bit frustrated by that, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. Maybe one more of these like right here. Am I gonna size these up? This is what I did sort of like landscaping like this with the, oh, that's floating. Oops. I did see somebody say floating grass and I was like, oh yeah, my grass was floating, but I fixed it. Meanwhile, it was floating the whole time. And you were trying to help me. Yeah, no, there's not landscaping in this pack, though. I just think they don't want to give us landscaping anymore. I feel like they think we have enough. They're wrong. We do not have enough. I want more plants. And they gave me a couple things that are, like, new exclusive to debug of this pack. Like, I'm using a couple of them right now. But there's not really a lot of landscaping for whatever reason. And a lot of it obviously we've had before, so there's never enough landscaping in this game. And like we don't, they need to keep giving us more. That's what I'm trying to say. All that to say, they think they're done, they're not done. We need more landscaping. Especially because all the worlds are different styles and stuff. And like, I like to mix and match. I think landscaping is so fun. It's one of my favorite things to do in game and build mode, but they just don't give me more tools. Are they relying on debug now? I think that like there's a level of them relying on debug now, but what I don't understand, I know that like the items they make for debug are of a different quality than the items that they make for regular build mode. But it's just very bizarre to me that they make new stuff or like new recolors or something for debug. And it's in debug, like they've made it new for the pack, but they don't do the extra step to just put it in regular build mode. That doesn't make any sense to me. And most people don't know how to use debug. They've never even heard of debug. They're like, what are you talking about right now, Kayla? You know, like, it's not like people know how to use debug. We do because we make and consume Sims content, but not everybody does. So it's not like that is a replacement, you know? So I just don't understand why they didn't make that. Like, why isn't this in regular build mode? Give me a recolor of it. Makes no sense. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Well, I'm sure it probably does have to do with their little item count limits, but what's the difference? If you already made it, what kind of stupid item count? What is the, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. I just don't think that whatever explanation they could give will justify it in my head. So, I think it's nonsense. Oh, hi, Ninja. This is unfortunate. I'm making a woohoo retreat right now. Totally nothing weird is going on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I just said don't weird about it. I'm like, me trying to sound like I'm not being weird by saying don't weird about it. No, it's like totally normal here what I'm building. We're almost done too, so we can do the schedule in a minute, which I'm kind of excited about. In hindsight, I probably should have made the schedule first, but I didn't, so. That's okay. Yeah, fill that in like a little pathway. Make it a little bit darker. And then we'll rotate the, maybe something like that. I guess I can scoot that back. Okay. Cute. So now it's just dirt terrain paint. And then we'll be able to put the schedule together. Your first landscaping kit? I would eat up a plant kit. I would love that. Like, genuinely, I would like that a lot. I think that would be a really neat feature. It kind of like solves the problem of what I'm so desperate to have too, you know? Quick save before the terrain paint removes itself. Good point. I actually, knock on wood, have not had any terrain paint glitches, like where my terrain paint deletes itself in a couple months. But I've also been like very cautious in my builds. So I've been really careful to make sure I'm not putting myself in a spot where it might delete. Yeah, don't let the game hear you say that out loud, right? The woohoo dumpster? Yeah, we have a dumpster. We have a sauna. No, we don't have a sauna. Why did I say that? Oh my god. We don't have a sauna. We have a dumpster. We have a closet. We have a shower. We have an outhouse. There's hot tubs. There's a pool that you can woohoo in now with the pack. Expansion pack. Oh my god. You've heard of expansion packs. Get ready for explantion packs. Get in? Okay. Almost there. You can get behind this concept. Me too. I'm into this as an idea. What about a rocket ship? Well, you know, we didn't put a rocket ship or an observatory on this lot. I just don't think they'll fit, unfortunately. So it's not like, it's not every woohoo spot, but it's a bunch of woohoo spots. And that's good. Okay. Let's figure out the schedule. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what we're gonna do. Well, I'll create a new one. Okay, custom role. This will be like the role for the guest. They have to be a grown-up, obviously, because I won't set their outfits. They can wear whatever they want. Oh, I'm gonna put kayaks. That's true. I was gonna put them out here. We may be on the verge of a cat cam. Let's see if she comes back. Oh, that's my full... Well, it is working. We need to put like, probably, I think, a bunch of them in different colors. So that way you can always use them and people won't use them up. I think 3 should be good. No, no, no. Oh. Abandoned. She likes to sit in the base of that fake plant back there. Can you fish from the dock? I don't think you, oops, wrong thing. I turned me off and left the cat cam. I don't think they can fish from the dock. They can jump off the edge of the dock though. They can jump off this. And you can fish from the kayaks, which is also kind of cool. And maybe makes up for it, I don't know. But you can fish from the kayaks. Okay, modify schedule preset. Let's create a new one. This will be our guest. We'll have 8 of them. They will be adults. And then activities, I want them to be romantic. I want them to kiss. And I want them to woohoo. Isn't there a Love Highland preset? Yeah, but I want to make my own, like I want to make my own stuff. And maybe they'll also like enjoy the outdoors. No, we'll put on water activities actually. I think that's better. Because then they'll use the hot tub. What is it called? Did I scroll past it? Use water vehicles. Use the jump platform. Use water slides. Use diving board. Swim. I swear there's just like a water. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should just leave it like this anyway, and then we add water stuff to specific times. This is what they do all day, and then the other things are special times. Okay. Let's make a chef. Use costume trunk. Yeah, we could put the costume trunk on there if you wanted to. The costume trunk is one of them. Wear costumes from costume trunk. Okay. Chef. Your skill level, I need you to have cooking or gourmet cooking level 2. And you also need to be a grown-up. And then I'm gonna have them serve meals. And then we'll make a staff member who will oh, maybe, wait, maybe the chef should also be a bartender. That feels safe. And then we do staff who cleans. I picked comedy? I picked comedy for the skill? Oh, I misclicked. It's supposed to be cooking and gourmet cooking. This will be the staff member who cleans. They'll also be an adult. And then they will clean. They will fix objects. They'll do home chores. We were gonna have one more. Should I put like an entertainer who will play the piano for us? Or no? We probably don't need to have an entertainer. We could have just a chef and then have a bartender separate. Cause then the bar is always tended. You know? So maybe that's better. I don't wanna have more than 3 extra people though, cause that's how many beds I have. So they have to have the skill level, they have to be a grown-up. And then this sim will tend the bar. Okay, so we have 3 employees, we have 8 guests. Maybe they wake up at 7 a.m., right? The main activity at 7 a.m. will be to have breakfast. We'll have the chef serve a meal, the staff can clean. The bartender may as well tend the bar, I don't know. And the guests will have breakfast. Maybe they won't use the costume trunk at this hour though. Cause scary. But they'll have breakfast. And then at 10 a.m., This is when I want them to be romantic. Okay? An eggplant mascot? Oh my god. That would be something else. Maybe at 2 p.m. we can do some like outdoor stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, be romantic. We'll just leave it like this. That's like their 10 a.m. activity. All the staff will do the same staff stuff. 2 p.m. We could leave it as free time at 2 p.m. Or at 2 p.m. we could have them do water activities. That's what I wanted. Okay, so maybe at 2 p.m. we can have them use the hot tub. Is that underneath the outdoor? Yeah, use hot tub. And then they'll swim and stuff. That's brief, right? Maybe the chef will have not cooked something though at that time. And then at 5 p.m., maybe this is when we have them woohoo. Or should they woohoo at night? Should it be dinner time at 5 p.m.? We're not gonna put lunch on. This is something that's really confusing to people because like everyone's like, where's dinner or where's lunch, whatever. You only need to really have 2 meals a day in the Sims. If you add in lunch, everything has to be a 3-hour time slot. So if you add in lunch, then that's like, you know, 9 hours of your day. It's 3 hours breakfast, 3 hours lunch, 3 hours dinner. So that is like kind of ridiculous. You don't really need to be doing all that. So we aren't gonna. Maybe I'll have the water activities happen at 3 p.m. They don't really need to be doing water activities though. They'll have dinner at 6 p.m. and then maybe they'll do self-care as well at this time. And then at 9 p.m., this is when they will woohoo. And then at midnight, they'll go to bed. Okay. And they get 7 hours of sleep. What is mix and mingle activity? Oh, mix and mingle is like people trying to build romantic relationships. I probably should put mix and mingle as like the main activity on this, because this has them bond, cuddle, and try to build romantic relationships, and then we can have them like kiss and stuff afterward. Okay. Woohoo retreat. Save that preset. Make sure you don't lose it. Okay, let's put her on the gallery then. Oh wait, you know what I'll do? I'll put like the wood floors and stuff up here. And then, can I call it Woohoo Retreat? Is that? I didn't assign special staff outfits. Oh, I didn't do the ceiling paint yet either. I'm always waiting till the absolute last minute with the ceiling paint because it annoys me so bad, and then let me get it now though. That wasn't that bad. When I did the ceiling paint on my most recent build, it was a real pain, but this one was fine. Okay. I guess we could set up staff out. I just don't really like care. Can we call it Plenty of Fish and have the staff wear fish costumes? Oh. I wish, by the way, that there was a way to have like a preset, like I wish that you could tell them, like if there was like a selection of like staff uniforms to pick from. It's such a pain, genuinely, to do the staff uniforms to the point where I don't, or like to do any uniforms to the point where I don't want to do it because you can't copy and paste to outfit categories or anything. So it like, you have to do it every single one separately, and you have to do like both masculine and feminine separately, and that just, it like really irritates me to the point where I don't like using it. I just spent like a whole hour the other day doing it for my I was doing it for the boarding school that I was trying to build, and it was such a pain. But there's not like presets that you can pick between, so I don't like, it's not fun, and I don't like to pick it. I feel like I don't really want to set custom outfits because the outfits that they will wear, just their like default clothes, are like fine and normal and acceptable. So maybe we should just let them be. Why are we live so late today? I felt like it. I was originally planning on streaming twice tonight, but now I've been live for so long with this one, I'm not gonna have time in between them. So I don't think I will stream again later, but I wanted to finish the build. I wanna come visit it now before I put it on the gallery actually. Oh no, wait, I don't wanna do that because you wanna have it saved without it being messy first. Hold on. Go back. Oh, this is backwards, because the water is over here, and that's my dock. So it thinks that, I didn't actually notice that before. That's funny. It doesn't really matter. It's just the preview photo, but it is backwards. Ducky, trust and believe. I am really sad about this too. I really, really wanted to stream until midnight tonight. I feel horrible right now. I'm at like a 2 out of 10 is how I like. If 10 is feeling good, I'm not thriving right now. Let's set it as 8 bedrooms and then 4. It's very unfortunate, but I want to play Sims. Why is this happening on release day? Okay, what do you want to call it? I still think that Woohoo Retreat is like a sort of boring, but oh, people were saying plenty of fish. That is funny. Plenty of fish retreat. Should we call it that? Hotel custom venue, fully prepared for a woohoo retreat. Wait, let me add to be placed on the Love Highland lot in Gibby Point. I'm scared to know how many packs it has. People are gonna think that it's a fishing retreat, and then they're gonna download it and be like, oh. Then what? Also, I didn't save. Wait. Oh. Can you not say fish? Chat, I don't think you can say fish. Or maybe it's woohoo. Uh-oh. I don't know. Sometimes the gallery has some really silly disallowed words. Let's see if we can call it a woohoo retreat. I didn't save again. Might be Gibby Point. Oh, no, it's fish. You can't say fish? You can say woohoo, but you can't say fish? I don't know. I don't know. Chat, I'm so sorry for swearing. I apologize. I don't know. There might be some like alternate meaning that I'm just like, I don't know, but you think it was plenty? Maybe. Anyway, it's uploaded as a woohoo retreat, and I guess that works and is fine. Shall we come and visit this now with a sim and see how it goes? Who should we bring? Oh, let's go with Don Lothario. Just as like a quick little test. Quick little test. I can excuse woohoo, but I draw the line at fish. Yeah, I think he would like this. Okay, let's travel, plan a getaway. Oh, there's a heat wave happening in Oasis Springs.
Yes. Oh, Harfin Wanu.
Here we go. We're gonna go to a custom venue in Gibby Point. It's at the Love Highland lot. Well, it can just be like 2 nights. The thing is, you could turn on, oh, we should put on Love is in the Air for the guests. You could also turn on like the romantic elimination thing, but Sims to romance. Oh, because you could, the thing is you could do it like Bachelor style where you have like the Bachelor and then the candidates are separate. But I don't really want to play like 5 days of it. We could though. Why not? Who are the other guests? Married, not you. Married. Zoe Patel. Well, I guess some people could be married. We should bring Nina and Dina. We'll just see who it spawns as the last one. I don't really care who the other employees are, though. Okay, let's go. What about no jealousy? Oh, I probably should have done that, huh? Oh well. We'll try to hide from people so we don't get caught being jealous. No, I can probably turn that on. Oh, not in build mode. It's part of this. We want to have no strings attached so the Sims won't feel jealous here. Oh my god, instantly romance is in the air from the getaway. I kind of want to like just let them do it. I don't even want to play. I don't want to like tell him who to romance. I just want to see who he romances and just like watch what happens, you know? Oh my god. He's already flirting a lot with Nina. And he's acquired the romance skill. Ooh, it's time to give Snap her medicine. Sorry. I'm not usually live this late. It's that's my alert for Snap's IV. But I'm gonna end stream soon, don't worry. It doesn't actually matter. Well, like the time doesn't matter. It's just the day, which is tonight. Tonight is IV night. Sorry, scary alarm, I know. I wasn't intending to be live this late. So, Snap is my cat. She's pretty old and sick. Oh my god. Oh, this is way more fun with them being in. Oh, and Nancy Landgraf came to the event. But yeah, Snap, she has kidney disease and she has to be given fluids twice a week. Like literally she has an IV that we do for her at home every couple days. So, anyway, I'm not usually live when the thing goes off, so you don't usually have to hear it. Oh my god, he really likes Nina. What are they wearing? Oh, costumes. I put on that they should use the costume trunk as one of the activities. But I know it's kind of scary. Your stop crafting and wind down alarm just went off right now. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, I didn't really used to use alarms for stuff like that. Because it like kind of used to freak me out having my phone just go off randomly. But I've been doing it more recently. And I've been finding it helpful. So, I don't know. Is Snap there with me? She's actually back there. In that tree. Yeah, they're really enjoying this activity. You're flirting with Nancy? Oh my god, autonomously as well? Nancy and Dina is a pairing that I wouldn't have made myself probably, but I kind of like it. Go on a date. Now's not a good time for that. I'm mixed and mingling at the getaway. Oh, look how high their romance bar is getting. We should kiss. The thing is, nobody will woohoo unless they've had a first kiss. So it's good for you to like give them their first kiss so that they're more likely to woohoo autonomously. Might be good for us to get some other options. These people are just watching TV. You guys are not mixing and mingling. You're gonna get eliminated. So that's your own fault. Did you build any more romance with anybody else? No, she just likes Dawn. Oh my god. Your Sims have woohooed without a first kiss? Like with the event? Has it worked? I just assumed because usually you have to have had your first kiss to woohoo, so I figured you would have to do it here, but maybe not. Oh, the chef is like really going. Look at all this. Oh, I guess I don't make the 24-hour unpause Sims kiss first, but they sort of do anyway. Ew. Oh my god, she said no. Okay, so Nina is flirting with Cannonball. Got flirted with by Eliza Pancakes and didn't like it. So far, Dina is all in on Nancy Landgrab. And Dawn, for some reason, is all in on Nina. I really am curious to see who they choose to woohoo with on their own. Oh, they're getting in the hot tub. This is just what I wanted. Some of them are gonna come use the pool or the ocean. Yeah, maybe woohoo as the activity overrides the like relationship prerequisites, like having a first kiss. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, so we're gonna do water activities until 6 p.m. and then we'll have woohoo time. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm so curious. I just want to know who he flirts with autonomously, but he's like out kayaking. Dawn, you're not even doing it. This is your own personal choice, you know. I'll let him go chat with that sim. I'm just so curious who they choose to talk to. Oh my god, now Dina has flirted with Nancy. Oh my god, the sisters are gonna be fighting over Nancy. Wait, they're both down there. What do you think they did? Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious how it would affect us doing a Sims Unpaused stream too. The reason that I'm kind of like wary of using it for Unpaused is because it is the same thing over and over throughout the whole retreat. And then you also have to like set, it's like it lasts 6 days and then it ends, and then you have to like have the pop-up and set it. So I don't know if it's that effective for an Unpaused stream, but I mean it might be worth trying a little bit just to see. But it is the same schedule every day, so the Unpaused stream would then be kind of repetitive, but I guess it is repetitive anyway, so. Yeah, you could use the randomizer rule, I guess, and see. We'd really have to test it out before we have properly tried it. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Just a custom venue, not a retreat. Like doing the unpause at the custom venue and never going home. I guess then you have like loads of other sims. I don't know. We'd have to really mess with it. It's a little bit different then. Okay. Well, it's almost time for them. Oh, it is actually dinner time now. Dawn, do you want to come get food? Oh, you're flirting with Cannonball again. Exciting. Oh, we have bad compatibility with Nancy as well. Dina is flirting with Jacques. I kind of love this. They really like the hot tub. They don't want to get out of the hot tub. They're like very much hanging around in there. I'm so curious what's going to happen when the woohoo time starts. I don't want them to be like stuck doing anything. Leave me alone. Should we have them get out of the hot tub just in case, so we're ready for when the time comes? You would assume woohoo? Yeah, but like who and where? What will they do? Oh, Cannonball is the bartender that she was flirting with. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can come buy a drink. Let's order my favorite drink with Don Lothario. Yeah, Don's not really flirting with anybody. He's not really like taking advantage of this opportunity. What did he get? I can't see it. It doesn't tell me. Well, it's fancy and it's nectar, so it's probably expensive. I always like to see what their favorite drinks are when they order one. You order your favorite drink too. Why not? Oh, Dawn, yeah, you need to use the bathroom before you pee your pants. Horribly fizzy from Suspicious Fizz? Is that what you drank? Suspicious Fizz? Well, why would you order that then? Well, I don't know how to help you. That is ridiculous. That's your favorite drink, you said, and now you're uncomfortable because of it? This happens sometimes. I had a sim once where their favorite drink was like the pet drink. And And then I had a sim once also whose favorite was like the plasma packs or something, but they obviously can't drink that because they're a human. And then they would get sick from it. But unfortunately, I kind of like that. Like, I'm actually not mad about them choosing, because like some people, ew, is that from him? Oh my god. Okay, they're getting their costumes back on. I really want to see somebody autonomously woohoo, but Nancy's taken up the bed. I don't know if we, oh, there's a fish. That is Zoe Patel. You don't need to grill hot dogs. Nina, do you want to try and woohoo with Dawn? What if we just like get it started? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Oh my god, that's a bad word. That's my bad, chat. I won't say it again. That word is banned, actually. Oh, here we go. They're gonna woohoo in the hot tub. Is anybody else doing anything interesting? Oh, we got... Jacques is in the eggplant costume. I feel like nobody else got their romance bar high enough to want to woohoo with anybody today. So, I feel like it's not gonna happen autonomously. At least not yet. Dina, do you want to woohoo with Nancy? Oh, maybe you should use the bathroom first. Woohoo with Nancy. She's in a bear costume. Plot twist, everyone gets eliminated. That would be fun. We'll see who they eliminate tomorrow. Are we going to woohoo Nancy? I feel like it didn't work. There we go. Yeah, you're steamy. Oh, can you not get to it? Oh, I put it in a bad spot. Oh no, I'm sorry. We can woohoo in the bed. Is anybody else doing anything interesting? Swimming? That's not gonna help. Do you want to woohoo with Nina instead? Wait, were you gonna... Oh no, you were gonna go to sleep. Oh, because now it's midnight, so it's sleeping time. Well, there's less autonomous woohoo than I was hoping for. I'm curious to see where everybody sleeps now, actually. I don't think there's any autonomous woohoo tonight. Okay, you can just go to... Oh, wrong sim. Nancy, do you want to go to bed? As long as my sims are in bed. Let me cheat your bladder need. It'll triple speed. Okay. Woohooing on the bear rug while in a bear costume? That is horrible when you put it like that. Okay, we want to try and play until 11 a.m. so we can see who gets eliminated. I'm very curious. I am very, very, very curious. Okay. Who do you think will get eliminated? Because I feel like a lot of the other townies were not doing any romance. Like, they just weren't really engaging with that, so... Are you gonna grill? She wanted to, like, romance Dawn. Yeah, I feel like what I'm guessing is that it probably would take them a bit to, like, do it autonomously, because they're gonna need to get their romance bar up a little bit higher, probably, right? Or is it because I have too many activities set in the woohoo section? Like, should I have removed stuff and have them only woohoo during the woohoo time? Because maybe that would make it work better. I don't know. Okay, a couple hours left until the elimination. Everyone's gonna eat hot dogs. Ooh, we're flirting with Jacques now. You wanna kiss him? I love seeing who they flirt with autonomously. It's so fun. He only has flirted with Nina and Jacques. Here, I thought Dawn was gonna be like the guy. But he's only flirted with 2 people. Can we woohoo in the water? The way we have options is... I feel like we haven't seen... Oh yeah, you can be steamy. I feel like we haven't seen the water woohoo much yet on stream, so... Here, you'll be able to see it now. This will be fun. So you can do this in the pool, but you can also do it just in the ocean. What? You can't do it in the pool? No! Can we woohoo out here? Wait, let's try it again. That's gonna kill him. Wouldn't that be fun though? They might have more space out in the open water. Okay, they're going. They're going. Okay, it's mix and mingle time. We have 1 hour until the elimination. Look how fast he swam out there. Did you see that? Don't chat with Nina. Woohoo. Oh my god, you're making me mad. Woohoo in the water with Jacques. Oh, look at that now. Sim's been eliminated. Who was it? Oh, Raheel has been eliminated. That's the Lost Adventurer sim. Time is up and one sim must go. Well, you didn't romance anybody. That's your own fault. Oh my god, Nina's romancing everybody. And Dina is only talking to Nancy and Jacques. Okay, I think Dina wins the whole thing. I think Dina wins this one. Are they gonna woohoo now? Oh, here we go. It might work this time. Yeah, this is gonna work. At least I thought it would. I don't think they want to woohoo in the water. I feel like they just keep stopping. I feel like this has been kind of finicky for me in all of my saves. Where it like doesn't always work quite right. You want to be unflirty? Oh, you're gonna lose now. Maybe if they're both out here, they'll do it now. Physical intimacy. Woohoo in water. No, it's not the old guy's preference. Jacques does woohoo with people like Dawn. So, oh yeah, now it's working. I think it's just hard to get them to both be in the right spot at the same time. Oh, what's happening to you? Personality trait. That's so annoying. I'm trying to watch the woohoo and it jumped my camera. It just looks like this. People like Dawn. I don't know why I said it like that. People like Dawn. Anyway. Well, yeah, but do you see what I mean when I say I hate that costume? Do you see what I mean when I say that like this, like these kind of retreats with eliminations and stuff, it is what you make of it, and it involves some playing pretend to like. Jacques is so utterly smitten that he's proposing marriage. I guess we can get married. See, I told you he liked the woohoo with Dawn. He likes people like Dawn. Anyway, I think that like this kind of getaway, you sort of have to like add a little bit from up here to make it feel fun. You woohoo in the water one time. Did they win? Not yet. There's 8 sims here, only one's been eliminated. So for us to get to a winner, it would take a while. Oh, now we're with Todd. Todd is one of the staff members. He isn't even one of the people on the retreat. Yeah, it's only technically day 2. I just kind of wanted to play test this. My intention is to play it properly and like play it with Greg Plant, my eggplant sim from the Very Veggie Legacy. So this is why I built this. I wanted to make it for Greg to be able to use. So we'll do like a proper one with Greg, I think, soon. And I'm excited about that. So that's our plan. No, don't say get Gregnant. Don't say get Gregnant. That's what you want, not what I want. Please don't put me through this again. Please don't make me do this again. See, everyone's manifesting bad things for me. Okay, so, all right. I was planning originally on ending stream and coming back in like 45 minutes, but I would have ended like an hour and a half ago probably if I was gonna do that still. The thing is, I still have to give Snap her IV, which is like kind of an ordeal. And so that's problem A. Problem B is that lilsimsie doesn't feel very good right now. And I don't know if I should stream it till midnight. I feel so guilty about it because the past couple Taylor Swift album releases, we streamed until midnight waiting for them. And this was like such perfect timing because like the Sims pack came out today. I just don't know if I can pull it off, chat. I just don't know if I can pull it off. I am gonna be live tomorrow, obviously, so I'll be here again tomorrow. And let's blame Snap. It's because it's her and her IV that it's her fault, not mine, right? Yeah. Sure. Totally. Anyway, I'm really sorry to ditch you all. But we did stream a little bit longer than normal, at least today, which makes me feel a bit better about it. And we finished the build, so that was a win. Oh, I should take a screenshot of the build too before I end. Because we'll want to be able to upload this to my second channel. I know that there's probably a lot of people who are live playing Sims tonight also, because it's release day. So maybe, oh, my friend Maggie is playing Adventure Awaits. Maybe we could go over to Maggie's stream and watch her play. Oh, I hope I can make it to midnight. I want to listen to the album tonight at midnight. But at this current moment, I'm feeling like in bed at 9 p.m. kind of vibes tonight. Maybe, okay, what I'll do, maybe I could wake up for it. I could set an alarm. That way if I fall asleep, I'd be able to... Doesn't Dan get it early? No, Dan usually gets music because his Spotify thinks he's British still. But I don't think Taylor does that. I think Taylor's music comes out globally at midnight Eastern time. Do not wake up for it. Why? What's the harm? I'm the only victim in this scenario. I could just set a scary alarm. Dan will be awake still. Oh, sorry. His Spotify doesn't think he's British still. Dan is British still. What I should have said is Dan's Spotify thinks that he's like still in the UK. Dan's whole phone, like his app store is like still in pounds, and like weird things will happen where like even his DoorDash will have like a pound symbol even though it shows in US dollars and the price is in US dollars. It just has the pound symbol instead of the dollar symbol, and we don't really know how to fix it or care to fix it. So, and he's lived in America for like 4 years. Anyway, the raid is gonna start, so I probably should go. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Happy Adventure Awaits release day. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I'll see you all later. Okay, goodbye. It actually is ending now. It's sending me away. Okay. Goodbye. And stop streaming.